do 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 there. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Working just fine. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Do do. So, do do do. We are gonna tame us. We're gonna go try to tame some squids. And I got my little secret weapon here. Because if you're not aware, turtles have a use. Not much of a use. Now, I asked in game, but I don't know if everybody heard me or not. Does anyone have a carbohydrate saddle? Does anybody have a turtle saddle? I've literally been sitting here for the last like 10 minutes healing this guy. I expanded the taming pen at my place as well now. All right. Thank you, Johnny. I appreciate the desert trap. I guess go ahead and jump in the Discord call in case anybody wants to freaking talk. And give that one. All right, one more little squeeze. I have a doed. I have a doed breeding pair as well. You have an ankle saddle? I love ankle saddles. Oh, Daedon, not Doed. We might need a Texas Twinkie. I am starting to think about the boss. And I'll do that here in a minute. That's probably enough to get it up over that last little hurdle. Yeah, that should work. All right, so we got the bison over here. Finally bred out the perfect stats. So Johnny, the bison that you're taming or you're going to tame or whatever, those are the stats you're trying to beat. I have now turned off the Ceratosaurus breeding, which I got a couple Ceratos here, just a couple, because I got 6 kibble plus 500 plus another 500. I think 1,000 cyan kibble's good. I don't. Oh, and I got the only Shinehorn on the map because, of course, I did. It's a baby. Okay. Yeah, I got the screenshot of your the pre-tame stats. Or you took a screenshot of mine. Okay. Okay, so I need carbon minimus saddle. If this thing survives what I'm about to take it to. Yeah, only because I killed the adult Shinehorn. For anyone who's not aware, Shinehorn can spawn in the Patreon, or the patron cave, whatever you want to call it. which I wasn't aware of, but it's down here somewhere. I don't know where. I'm not 100% sure where it is. Let's kill the Ice Queen with shotguns. I mean, I don't have a lot of shotgun ammo. If you want to provide the ammo, I'm down for it. Go in there on some critter that we can shoot off the back of. The something currently in use though, FYI. Yeah, you censored there, Johnny. Pen, the pen. Oh, the taming pen. What are you taming? You're taming a bison. Neff's taming a dire bear. Johnny tamed a, or not Johnny. Wattage tamed a Bronto, which I'm assuming is for fertilizer, because he was asking me earlier how to set up a greenhouse. Oh, pen is, yeah. You take this space out and yeah, I can see why that would get censored. Do 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 do. Everybody loves a turtle. Turtle power. Yeah, it's actually not as slow as I thought it would be. I haven't ridden on a Carminimus in forever. Carminimus? Carminimus? Whatever the hell this. The damn turtle. Carbonimus. Nimus? What? Carbohydrates. Like I said, I have 150 UD tamed up and still a 140 male baby. I have a crappy UD baby, but it's a female. Okay. But I got a turtle, and this turtle's got 21,000 health. And oh wait, I know where they are. I know where they went. Aha, they're not in there. The drawback is I gotta put away some weight. So, oh wait, I'm gonna put this in here. This is my storage box. Put that in there. Put that in there because I can't use long neck underwater. I'll put pike on my hotbar. Not gonna worry about the Drake chest right this second. You can go in there. Scuba tank. Probably need to fix my scuba tank. Wattage would know what was going on with the bison if he paid attention to chat. As far as I'm aware, there's only one elephant on the map. Okay. So I got 250 black pearls. Probably need to lose a little bit of weight. I don't need 250. I only need like 200. I don't need to put up some of my animals. Black pearls are just really, really heavy. All right. 200 black pearls at 200 pounds. 186 trank arrows in case I need them. Okay. That will save me a little bit of weight. Look at this one. Hatch with 14k HP. Watt hatch with 14k HP. Supposedly, there's a Tuso trench on this map. I don't know where it is. Kind of looks like it's straight out ahead of me. Oh, talking about gators. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wee. It's almost like I took a little bit of fall damage, but wee. Not enough. I guess I'm not taking fall damage because heavy foot would. If I'm gonna take fall damage, let's take some fall damage. Which I'm not. I definitely noticed a slow fall there. Greetings, wattage. So Tusos are that away. That away, Johnny. Then by that I'm not referring to Johnny. I'm referring to Johnny as Johnny in my head. Also, I finally have my Griffin's perfect 48 health, 48 health, 43 stam, 38 weight, and 46 melee. Oh, yeah. This is absolutely hilarious. If anybody wants this is a level 20 Moss Chops with Vampiric level 3. That is freaking hilarious. I already have fog turned off because screw fog. Do 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 do. Okay. We'll see how far out this Tuso. Point in the right direction, we'll get to the Tuso. Kind of curious if there's any good Tusos on the map. We all know me and my Tusos. I love me a Tuso. Do 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 do. The only drawback with the Bassie is they have crapper stamina. And this is a wild, tame Bassie, so it's not fantastic. I think everybody else has bred ones, and I've still got the originals. Hello, Shell. Hello, hello. Yep. I couldn't even tell you what my bear stats are. I mean, I can tell you what the bear I carry with me has, but I don't know if that's the best stats I have. Up, swam over it. I put on scuba. Dive, dive, dive. There's two. Okay, I guess I'm taming that too. So I don't know about you guys, but I'm taming that too. So the drawback is there's a factiness right there. There's a couple Zyphactinus. The manta. There's a 140 shark. There's a couple pleasies. Let's go kill the pleasies. We got to clear the area a little bit. And like I said, this bassy doesn't hit very hard. That's the point, Wattage. Are you coming down here? Well, remember, there's no auction stat on that Tuso, so. I'd like to see 40s pre-tame, but I'll take what I can get. The drawback is, like I said, this bassy don't hit for crap, so. Please easy with their 12k health kind of hurt. Turn off my chat. Now we're gonna hit you. Worst thing is that I had like a Dinosuchus or something. I'd try to tame some of this crap, but I mean, I have a berry in my pocket. You're eating your sibling. Stop it. Your girlfriend or boyfriend or whatever the hell it was. You're eating the other one. Mads, what's going on? And I came on a little late today because they were doing some work on my street, and I woke up to jackhammers. Get out of my butthole. God damn it. Freaking please, ate the damn shark. Happy Canada Day and 4th of July week. Yep, got a couple more days till 4th of July. Why is one of Liam's pyromanes near my base? I have no idea, Neff. I don't even know if Neff can hear me right now. Well, there we go. Now, looking at these effectiveness, they're kind of crappy, but I thought it was funny. Okay. There was 2 Zyphactinus, wasn't there? Yeah, there's the other one. Kill the other one. Need a hand? If you want to come down, Johnny, go right ahead. I'm all for the more the merrier for. Right now, I'm just clearing the area. Oh yeah, Bassies can't be bled. I forgot about that. Bassies are like the best. Oh, crap. I'm going to get some of that while I'm down here too. I see you, little globe bastard. Speaking of things the Bassy doesn't have to worry about. Okay. So that says it'll take 53 black curls. Unfortunately, you can only feed them in groups of, I think 50. So I'll have to do it at two times. Go ahead and throw the turtle out. Of course, you land all the way down there because you're a freaking jackass. Switch to the turtle. And let's go aggro the... Hi, buddy. Yep. And it's got the turtle. And Krems. Now I gotta wait till he's hungry again. But lucky enough, that turtle's gonna take a long time to get killed. Let's see if I can't get in there to get them the other feed. Nope, still not hungry. It could be that I don't have any black pearls in my... Nope, I do. Turtle's getting a little torn up, but turtle should be fine. Should be fine. And turtle's down the mesh. Thank you. Do. Hopefully I can pull out of the mesh when the Tuso the aggros. I know there's a Hypactinus over there. Yep, pulled out of the mesh. I'm not trying to freaking capture the Tuso. I'm trying to capture Carbon Mimus. Okay. It's down about 200 food. Let's see if it wants some more pearls. I gotta be kind of careful because... wait till he's hungry again. Oh, turtle has taken a beating. If you want to bring your Deinosuchus down here and do some killing, that's absolutely fine. Well, I'll just let this Tuso starve for a little bit. Doesn't really need to eat all my freaking turtle. Get him down about, well, let's try about 500 food. Let me see if there's a starve timer. I know I've got this pulled up. Looks like 13 minutes. I don't know how long I've been trying to tame this guy, but yeah, the turtle's not going to survive 13 minutes of pure ass kicking from the Tuso. But like I said, I do have a Bassy. That bison wasn't worth it. Yeah, I tamed a lot of bison that weren't worth it. Let me see how long ago I actually put food in this thing. Because I can do that. Okay, looks like about 4 minutes ago. So we got a little ways to wait. Did I pull any coals? Did I pull any of the coals off that log? Which log? No. That's, that doesn't surprise me. It's fine. I'm gonna pot up my turtle, let him get a little bit more health in the ball, because he will heal faster in the ball than he will outside the ball. And since he's already lost half his health, that is a pretty good turtle. And this is just a wild 145 turtle I found, and it was on the way back to base. So I grabbed it with my wyvern, and it's like, I guess you're gonna come home with me. You're gonna be my new buddy. I love my buddies. And then you're gonna become too so bait, yeah. do, do. Witch trap, Neff. The one at my base? Yeah, go ahead. Everything should be on passive. I'm just waiting for this guy to starve out a little bit. It says it's gonna take 13 minutes before he's ready to eat again. So we're at about about 5.5 minutes. I'll pause it about there, and that way I can just. Oh, so if you hover over my watermark, does it do the? Does it allow you to subscribe just off my watermark? And Johnny says he's on the way. Casper and Amaya and Neff. I don't know what Neff's taming. I think I'm gonna go up to the surface and not let my scuba tank break. Because unfortunately, I'm on a primitive scuba tank. Fish out of water. Thank God they fixed that mechanic. So one thing I was not aware that they fixed in ASA. If you've noticed, you haven't seen any dolphins or sharks that are just dead at the surface of the water. Because in ASA, if they breach the surface of the water, they just died. They have finally gone to sleep. Woo! We'll see how long that lasts, Shell. There's Casper joining onto the server. Really should have set a freaking timer or something. Oh, let me see how long ago that was. One, two, two. Well, that's while I'm on a Bassie. About 8 minutes ago. So I got another 5. Yeah, about 14 minutes total. It's 8 minutes now. They've worn me out pretty good too. Aw. How the hell did they flood your bathroom, Shell? For anybody who's not aware, Shell has two small gremlins at her house currently. By gremlins, I mean her grandchildren. Her, anybody who's dealt with small children understands why I'm calling them gremlins. Normally angels, but right now they're being gremlins. And Shell knows I'm not making fun of them or insulting them or anything. I'm just stating their behavior today. Which I find funny. Because Shell and I were trying to have a phone call before, and it seemed like every 5 minutes they would be waking up, nanny, nanny, nanny. They turned the taps on, put toilet paper in the plugs, and voila, overflow. I don't understand how kids get this idea that it's a good idea to uh, put toilet paper or toilet tissue to clog up a drain. Hey, Johnny's almost here. But I have enough black pearls to get two Tusos, so get this one, look for another one. They were washing their hands. Oh, and I'm sure I know exactly. I am on a creature that I can't shoot off of, so I can't do a damn thing about an X-fish, and I absolutely suck at taming Xiphactinus. So I will not be taking part in that taming process. If you want to get a 150 Xiphactinus, go right ahead. 14 minutes ago, I was still killing Plessies. Looks like about 11 minutes ago, so 3 or 4 minutes. Never tamed one, just figured I'd call it out. Oh, that's fine. You're on a Dinosuchus. You can just use your crossbow and trank it out. It's a standard trank tame. I don't have any kibble on me at the moment because I'm loaded down with black pearls. And it looks like Wattage is on his way too. Just bear in mind, I am at the surface of the water. I am not down anywhere near that Tuso. Is not do please do not aggro it or hit it. Uh, Wattage is just freaking dive bombing off of some critter into the water. Hope that Xiphactinus right behind him doesn't freaking. You don't have a saddle for that thing. There you go. You got a Xiphactinus right behind you, Wattage. SASG girl. That's a pretty tanky freaking Dinosuchus. Like I said, I'm just waiting for my 14-minute mark. Haven't hit yet. 14 minutes ago, I was still killing the Xiphactinus. So yeah, 5 viewers and 5 likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you all. I do greatly appreciate that. So we're almost there. We're almost there. Let me pause my recording, or not my recording, but I'm actually watching the live stream. Okay. Now, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go get this Tuso. Hopefully. I got my flippers on. I got my flippers on. So let's switch to the turtle. Turtle's got a little bit more health, but swim in, swim in, swim in. Swimming, swimming, swimming. Swimming, 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 swimming. Turtles are slow. Let's turn my gamma up a little bit so you guys can see a little bit better. Where'd the Chusa go? I don't see tracker. It's straight below me. It's in this rock. Hopefully it's not stuck in this rock. Because, you know, arc and things getting stuck in mesh. Should have swam the damn Bassy down here more. Oh, thank you, Wattage. Wattage said he brought me another scuba tank in case I need it. I really do have one of the best tribes. Worst thing is I can't tickle the Tuso. If I hit it, I ruin the taming. There we go. It's aggroed on me. And it's grabbed me. I don't know where I am. I think I'm stuck in the mesh, damn it. I might need help, guys. I'm stuck in the freaking Tuso. All right, give me a second. I'm going to go into admin mode and get out of this. I think I just screwed up the taming. I don't know where my turtle is. There's my turtle. Can you get my Bassy down here, please? Tuso being stuck in the freaking... Yeah, he's inside that freaking... All right, I got him. Unfollow, please. There you go. Thank you. I think my turtle's stuck in there now, too. Oh, there's my turtle. The drawback is he's half in that rock. Oh, yeah. Turtle is not doing good. Turtle's down to about 4K health. Stream. Oh, thank you. Sorry. Nice thing is because I've got the Drakeling on my shoulder, just sitting on this Tuso is or just sitting on this turtle is healing it. I got to be able to get this Tuso out of the rock. Otherwise, I'm just going to go back into ghost mode. Yes, I went into ghost mode to get out of the Tuso. The Rockies Inn, no. That's he's in a. Got him. I am not in ghost mode, by the way. As far as getting my turtle out of there, that's going to be a whole different story. I might have to go back into ghost mode to get my turtle. Yeah. Wait, I see him. I see him. If I can see him, I can shoot him. I got the turtle. We got the turtle. Yay! We got the turtle. We got the Tuso. Unfortunately, that turtle needs healed. So I think I'm going to go back to base, heal up the turtle because it is not doing good. And my scuba tank isn't either. Swim back to base, or over by base, and we'll go look for another Tuso. But yeah, that's the hardest part of a Tuso is literally just waiting for them to be ready to eat again and hoping they don't freaking become one with a rock. Obviously, if I had had a better Carbonimus saddle, it would not be nearly as messed up. But I don't have a better Carbonimus saddle. So I do what I do, what I do, what I do. And we got Casper's little base over here to the side. I gave her a couple little pointers off stream, so we'll see what all she tames today. I know the turtle. No, that's not a turtle. That's a dead Bassie out here. Don't worry, buddy. I'll give you mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. It didn't work. Dead Bassie was dead. Yep. Somebody found another unicorn. Anyone want to guess who's taming a unicorn at the moment? And a little bit of oil if anybody wants one. Want some? Casper. A little bit of oil in the bag over here if you want it. Is this residual oil from our Bassies? I'm gonna go fix my scuba tank and try to heal this turtle. You just got some oil from a drop? Okay. There's Bassies passively produce oil in their inventory, so whenever I pot it up, there's always a little bit of squid oil left. I know you said you needed gasoline. There's also some raw oil because I harvested a Bassie that was right there. So if you want the oil, you're welcome to it. Don't want the oil, well, don't take it. And Neff was asking, Another day, another unicorn tamed. I guess somebody is taming Ankies in my trap. Oh, pair of 150s. I know Neff asked if she could use my base, so I get or my trap, but I guess that's what she was going for. Let's get this turtle out so we can get healing. Because it is not doing good. Oh. Okay, so we'll grab that one. We're still going to fix this one. I don't think Neff is in either voice chat or in the stream at the moment. Do. Give me 1 second. I know the command. I just don't know it off the top of my head. It's in my. All right. There we go. There we go. All right. Maya Neff says that her internet is not being stable at the moment, so she doesn't have the stream up. So there is a spare scuba tank. Wonder if that double heals. Oh. I'm pretty sure this has 1% over 15 or over 1 second. Yeah, there you go, Neff. I mean, worst case, go into chat and press pause on the stream, and it'll be a little bit better. But we'll heal this guy up, and we'll go get another Tuso. This is not the best way to get a Tuso, but if I had my way, I'd be using Archelon. I just haven't really seen squat for Archelon. Oh crap! Wattage. I think there's some biotoxin in my Bassie's bag. Might want that for shocking trank darts. Or yeah, that's about the only use for biotoxin. Thank you, thank you, Wattage. Oh, and I was talking either yesterday's stream or the stream before that. I need to make a list of video ideas, and I did. I actually did sit down before stream and I wrote out a bunch. Oh, how much is that? Sorry, squirrel mode. Squirrel mode is squirrel mode. 110. That's not horrible. Elgato capture, game catcher Neo. I'd rather have a natural card in my PC though. I don't want an external one. But so far, the list. For Amissa, I want to do the cave exploration videos and at least where the artifacts are. Like I can do a short or a short video. It doesn't have to be a short. It could just be a short video. Literally saying this artifact is in this cave. Cave entrance is at this coordinate. The artifact is at this coordinate. And I can do a longer form video where I actually show how to go from the entrance of the cave, where the entrance of the cave is, how to go through the entrance of the cave, deep into it, to where the artifact is and possibly show some of the drops. So we'll see which one I decide to go with. My stupid ideas versus the Titans. Obviously, you guys know about that one. That's an missing one. A resource guide showing like where hot spots for some of the more common resources are and where some of the less common resources are, like where red gems are, green gems, blue gems, where you get fungal wood versus non-fungal wood, stuff like that. Taming videos for the Amissa edition specific creatures like the mummy, the parrot, the Amissa RG, the chicken, the Amissa wyvern showing like the mountain wyverns are here, or the shadow wyverns are here, the ice wyverns are here, fire, lightning, poison, blah 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 blah, and how the Amissa wyverns differ from the base game ones, what their abilities are, what their passive abilities are, etc., etc. And possibly a video showing like 10 good PvE base location areas. I don't play PvP, so I don't feel like I'm at a good place. What is really hard to find for some reason? The turtles? Or the Archelons? Yeah, I haven't seen any Archelons yet. I haven't searched for them either, though, so I might do that when I get done with this. Uh, but yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking for a Missa. And the cave exploration artifact locations, I feel like I can do that on any map. Resource guides, I can do on any map. The taming videos for the map specific creatures or mod specific creatures, the mods that tie into it, I can do on anything. So that could just be a long running thing for me. Astraeus, maybe do some videos on the bosses. I feel like I'm a little behind the. I think I'm a little too far back on how long Astraeus has been out to do it, but at the same time, might just be something for me to do on all the maps. Why is it saying that there's currently no Archelon on the map? And at the same time, I can do resource guides on Astraeus, though. Again, kind of feel like Astraeus has been out for long enough that that's all been done. So I don't know. We'll see. Ragnarok. I watched a couple resource guides today, and that's kind of what got me on the idea of resource guides. Most of them weren't all that good. I keep finding 150 Ankies with really good stats. Hey, I mean, we don't really need a whole bunch of Ankies, but yeah, resource guide here on Ragnarok might not be a bad idea. Show like where the Pearl Cave is, and I guess there's another huge Pearl area deep in the sea, like broken level amounts of pearls. Show how to do the caves. Like obviously, some of the caves are easy mode, some of the caves aren't. I realize again, I'm a little lacking on it or a little slacking on it, however you want to look at it. Where the artifacts are. There's 10 artifacts on this map. Show how to get them all. I need to explore that ocean pearl spot. If you just need to make electronics, go to the Pearl Cave in Viking Bay. You'll overload in there easy. That's why I was saying I want an angler fish. But yeah, fight the boss, fight the ice wyvern, fight the ice worm queen, which is easy as crap, especially if you exploit the fact that you can still throw out critters in there. Yeah, I'd rather do the ice cave on foot, but as long as they're not for pure loot farming, I don't care if I just throw out a damn Giga and fight the death worm, ice worm, whatever you want to call her. But yeah, fight her, fight the lava golem. Try to come up with some different ways of doing it. Show some different ways of doing it, so that it's not just go in there, throw out a Giga, beat her. Because not everybody has Gigas. Not everybody wants to use Gigas. And yeah, right now I don't want to do a video on that cave because it's freaking glitched. The normal ice worms are not spawning. So you can run through the whole thing on foot with, and not once you get past the bear tunnel, you ain't got to fight a damn thing until you get to the Ice Worm Queen. Um, but also do the taming guides for the bison, griffin, veilwing, drakeling, the currently rag specific creatures, and just kind of get into a habit of when these things come out. Maybe jump on the map, gift myself a bunch of stuff like a normal kit, and go tame it. But don't do the spawn in single player stuff. I really like that. There it is. He was running through past me and attempting to pick my brains earlier, but kiddos decided different. Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm doing is I'm trying to pick everyone's brains. If you think any of these ideas are good or bad, tell me. Because as I always say, the only way I can grow as a creator is from you guys, from the viewers. I can throw everything in the world at the wall, but I don't know about you. I hate creators that just shotgun approach everything. I don't want to do it. I want to do information videos, education videos, teach people either how to play the game, how to play the game differently, show people how to play that the game can be played differently, or just information. I can also show like where the Wyvern egg locations are. Obviously, anybody who's used to Rag knows you got the North Wyvern uh, trench over here by me. You've got the South one that Neff and I did yesterday, and you've got the Ice ones. But do you know the coordinates of every single nest for the Ice Wyverns? Or do you do what I do and literally just look for Ice Wyverns flying over top and look underneath for the eggs? And then a couple good places to put PVE bases, places that I like, that I would like to put PVE bases. Like Neff's got a really good spot. She's right next to a crap ton of beavers. She never has to worry about cementing paste again a day in her life. And one of the things I can do with the like base locations is I can have some of the people that I know that really like to build have Neff or Heather or whoever, even get Curly involved and say, here's GFI mode, here's creative mode, whatever you want to do. Go build a base at this spot. Build a base that suits this spot and make it look nice. I'll highlight it in the video and I'll credit whoever built it. And for like the newer builders that aren't really known or the people who just want to screw around and try, it's a way for them to get their name out there, especially if they want to start doing the template stuff. Obviously, a whole lot of different ideas. Um, I I want to talk to you and I want to talk to the rest of the collab about when I'm not doing stuff with the collab, if I can host my own server for Necrotic and do videos like this showing off the map, showing the resource guide, what spawns where, how to do the caves, how to do the mini bosses, how to, again, PvE base locations, what dinos come back, what dinos you got to watch for that come back. And obviously talk to the devs on that with the one, because I know Elias was saying he wanted to have more dinos come back. But right now, I got the necrotic key to do the collab. So I would feel out of place taking a free key and doing something completely different with it, even though literally the collab's entire purpose is to show off the map, to highlight the map, to show people the map's not broken. It's not whatever was said. I'd kind of like to see an in-depth guide to the Drakelings and which one is best for what situations. Yeah, I definitely want to do something like that, and I don't know if you were in when I was doing it yesterday, Jay, but we went and Skull and I went and did a bunch of Drake chest, and then Skull, Neff, and I went to see if you could multi re-roll chest with a Drakeling. Like if Wattage here, who doesn't have the Drakeling DLC, if he goes and opens a drop, and then I open it with a Drakeling with a native biome boost, and cause it to re-roll. Um, if Neff opened it, would it re-roll again? If Skull opened it, would it re-roll another time? A lot of testy stuff like that. Because I'd rather answer it as I can and come up with these ideas and showcase them. Other idea I had was do like on any map where to get your apex drops. If you've not seen what it takes to do the Ice Wyvern Queen on this, or the Big Ice Nananuk, or whatever the fuck her name is, it takes every artifact and a crap ton of apex tributes. Okay, cool. Where would you go to farm these apex drops? Like most of us know, you'd go over here to this area between the highlands and the volcano and farm Megalania because they're right there. They're easy to get, or you'd get a pair and you'd breed them and get the toxin that way. But what about the rest of the things? Where do you go to get Tusos? You need 25 tentacles. That's four. You got to kill 4 Tusos. So, and that's just on Rag. I mean, I could do that on every single map. Here's the apex drops you need for these bosses. Where do you get them? Here's where you go. Another idea that Maya and I were bouncing around, and I'm killing time while this turtle heals. Do a different kind of taming video instead of, okay, I'm gonna go get an RG. Here's Cap and Fat Dog's trap, or here's Toast Bloke's trap, or here's this trap or that trap. Grab 4 or 5 different trap designs. Go build them. Show off what the good points of this trap are, what's the bad points of this trap, yada yada yada, and just kind of give different ways. Because not everybody traps critters the same way. Not everybody uses the same trap for every critter. I use 3 or 4 different traps for Gigas. It really depends on my mood and how much I want to build and what I want to take and yada yada yada. The different situations. And I don't think there's really many creators out there that are showing you there are options. You'll go watch, and I'm not bashing on any creator with this, but you'll go watch Captain Fat Dog. He's going to use his trap because that's what he's known for, is his traps. He's not going to pull somebody else's trap and use it. You go watch Neebs or Nooblets or GP or freaking Flingerfoo or whatever, you're probably only going to see one trap being shown off because that's the trap they use. So I kind of like the idea of showing there's multiple ways. Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat. And then those are kind of my ideas for right now. Obviously, that's a long ass list. But I don't think I'm going to show like multiple ways to tame a PT because how do you tame a PT? You throw a freaking bullet at it and you freaking knock it out. More than one way to season a squirrel. Exactly, Curly. And I guess you missed me talking about you just a minute ago. And Shell brought up the idea. She had an idea that she wanted to do a how to tame everything series. Like how to tame a bison, how to tame a galley, how to tame an ovis, how to tame this, how to tame that, and do everything. But she's not super confident in taming everything. So her and I proposed the idea where I showed her how to tame stuff, and we did it as kind of a 2-party tame, and we literally just I recorded it from my point of view. She recorded it from her point of view. And we both released the videos. That way, people have the two different sides of how to tame something. Obviously, some of these ideas are going to work better than others. I don't want to do Let's Play videos. I don't want to do a 30-minute video of my first day on Ragnarok and then, continue through the series because I think there's so many people doing that. I think that's covered. If you want to see Let's Play, I stream every day. If you want to watch a Let's Play, come watch a stream. Yeah, there's going to be boring moments like, the last 20 minutes of healing a damn turtle. Okay, I think I'm directly over it, so dive. Yep, there's squid. All right. Who's with me? I know Wattage is with me. We're gonna kill this too, so. Man, I've been lurking for an hour. Work has been busy, and I'm alone today. Oh, okay. Did you hear what I said about the idea of like doing the PvE locations and having people who like building come in and do a build? I don't want to use you or anything like that, but at the same time, I mean, give you some inspiration or just let you go ham. Because I've seen some of your builds. You are a pretty good builder. Nice thing is Bassies can't be grabbed by Tusos. Bad thing is Tusos can wreck a Bassie. So Wattage, if you're not far away, come help me kill this thing. Leave the freaking sharks alone. I'm not a very good builder. I'm getting better, but I don't have a lot of inspiration when it comes to builds. All right, your Bassie hits a little harder than mine. We got inked. Keep your butt juice to yourself. Bring me that sweet butt juice. And now ads, lol. Oh, there's no ads over on YouTube. I don't care which side you watch on. Killed it. I'm definitely taking those. Take those two. And screw it. I'll take all the raw prime. Okay. We got some eels over here. A couple. Oh. Where's Johnny? That's a 150 anglerfish. I can't shoot off the back of a Bassie, but he can shoot off the back of a Deinosuchus. Now you can't bleed me, dude. Eel coming in. Johnny, where'd you at? Nope, stop, don't kill that. That needs to be our friend. Say location, I just need to unload my pearls. We're in the water. I got a 145 and a 150 anglerfish. And they are not mated. But this one's got 47 freaking melee, so. I just don't, anglers won't follow you to the surface, right? I don't think they will. I'm gonna need you to be backup for me, wattage. Shit, I don't have any kibble on me. So. All right, if you want to grab some kibble, probably 20, 30 pieces of cyan kibble. I do have a good crossbow, so. If I hit the damn thing. Where are you going? Who said you could? Nobody said you could run away. Get back here. Okay, wattage says he's got 30 pieces of kibble on him. I just want to get a couple anglerfish. At least an anglerfish. Yeah, right here in my face. Let me get those sweet, sweet headshots. Oh, how the hell I hit that? But I hit it. All right, it's knocked out. I got your back, wattage. It says 4 pieces of kibble. So, yay. Neff is getting good nakies. Wow. Yeah, I did catch that as well. Come here, bud. Freaking things are goddamn pest. But since I want to show off some of the resources, obviously I'm going to have to show off pearls, which means I need a freaking anglerfish. It's really, really dark down here. And scary. And scaries. Oh, it's really, really scary down here. I don't think this will take narcotics. Let me check real quick. Oh, it will. It will take narcotics. So we need some biotoxin. I'm gonna turn my gamma up a little bit more. I think I've got a Nigeria. Oh, I got a loot crate over here. Oh, got Nigeria. I'm assuming that's what this freaking glow over here is. There they are. Come here, buddies. All right, I got biotoxin. Yeah. Deep sea loot crate. Oh, we were talking about pearls. I was saying there was a broken spot for silica pearls in the ocean. Yeah. Sure, you can see them all on the ground here. Okay, it only says it will take 18 biotoxins, so. Yeah. Well, you can see them in the background here. That's all pearls. There's also a big pearl spot in Viking Bay. Also got some pearls down. That's a trilobite. That's a trilobite. That's probably a trilobite. A couple trilobites here. So I'll let this guy starve or try half wake up, and then I'll cram some of this biotoxin up some hole. Don't know which hole I'm going to put it in, but I'm going to put it in some holes. Just got a bunch of black pearl. There is a cave in Viking Bay, and down that cave there's non-stop silica pearls the whole way. There's black pearls in Viking Bay. Kind of watching my scuba tank. It's not doing super well. That's not what I want to do. I was eating Europterids. Yeah, there's a lot of Europterids in Viking Bay. There's also literal black pearl nodes. That's where I went to go get my 200 some. Where are you at, Johnny? Oh, shit. No. Okay, you're on the way. If I left biotoxin in this anglerfish, can you finish taming it? That way I can move on to trying to get a Tuso before my tank breaks. Yep. Okay. So he says he'll go ahead and finish taming this for me. Because obviously, one of the worst things about watching this is watching somebody sit around and wait for a tame. Yep. Time to go get another squib. Says it's that way. There's 37 biotoxin in there. It's only supposed to take 18, so let it almost wake up and then pump like 15, 20 biotoxin in, and it should tame. And there's Johnny on his gator. The gators are nice. They seem to go up and down in the water slowly. Actually, I think I'm gonna breach the surface, take my scuba tank off, and get a little closer to it, so I'm not burning my tank. Ooh, pretty, pretty. Yeah, because it's down to half. I already got one squid, Amaya. Oh, you were here for it, I think. Do, do. Do. Alright, so still half. I'm probably gonna swim all the way around to Red Op for this. Oh, there it is. Hello, Squiddy. That's a junk squid. I wonder if I can drown faster than the Drakeling can heal me. I don't really want to find out. Hey, look, more 90 area. One of those really nice things about Bassies is they can't be stunned. They don't get stunned, they don't get bled. Right. Put scuba on. Let's go kill freaking squid. Of course, you know, the very first one I find is a freaking 150, and then I can't, then the rest are junk. Yeah, I don't think this one's deep enough to actually, for its AI to work. I wasn't settled. You started when I was almost home. Oh, you weren't. Yeah, well, I got a 150 squid. The very first one I found was max level. Okay. Definitely need to grab these, and I'll grab this too. And screw it. We'll grab those and those. Yeah, a little more health. Okay. Next squid. Can't see shit. Okay, squid ink, go away. It says back towards the anglerfish. Go back up to the surface. Keep my scuba tank from breaking. And Wise, remember to pull that biotoxin. Because, you know, free biotoxin is free biotoxin. We'll make some shocking trank darts and really tame some shit. Shite. Some shite. I think Amaya's got her kid, so I should behave. I know Shell's got her grandkids, but they should be sleeping by now. Should be and are not necessarily the same thing. I think we're right over it. Dive, dive, dive. Squiddy. Ew, that one's even worse. Kill the squid. I'm off for today, so my internet isn't playing along and I'm stuck. Can't turn my character. It seems like I should not play right now. Okay. Have a good one, Neff. We'll see you when we see you. Oh, cool. We didn't even have to freaking do the stupid squid ink on that one. I got your bead. Oh, you got my beard colored? Oh, yes, you did. Thank you. Thank you. All right, back to the surface. Find another squid. But I don't know how far I'm out to swim to find a squid. I don't see a squid. But I know my scuba tank ain't all too good. I figured you'd switch out of the game and come over to stream. That's why I just said bye here. That's why I always phrase it, we'll see you when we see you. Do 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 do. They're busy playing in the toilets. Ah, I meant Johnny. Yeah, I knew you weren't going to sleep. Was it Johnny that said night night? Yeah. Ah, I got a freaking fish biting my butthole. It's my butthole. You can't have it. Bad. Bad fish. No means no. Murder tuna. Oh, murder tuna got murdered. All right, we got a squid underneath of us. Squid. Oh, it's another junker. Ooh. That's kind of a scary looking place. Get back here and let me bite you. I want calamari. Then I saw an ammonite. Ah, almost. Hopefully you're getting the tentacles wattage. Because that should be the 4 we need. Ammonites. Got sharks coming up. Now it's breeding super inkies. Ow! Ow, my booty! Wattage is biting one of them. I'm biting 3 of them. I see how this balances out. I got 1 killed. 2 killed. 3 killed. They are all dead. Is this the Tuso Trench? I look up and it's hot wife somewhere over here. Wait, what? The hell did I miss? Ooh. Just cram it in there. Yeah, I don't think I'm meant to fit in here. That hallway's a little tight for this hot dog. I get a little more biotoxin. And the anglerfish is almost tamed. Cool. Why do I always seem to get the secret spicy food? I don't know. I'm out of stamina. I don't know where Wattage went. He ran away. It's like, I'm doing all the work. It just gets all the freaking credit. That's bullshit. Well, leave him to it. I'll let him die. Yep, that's good. Another junker. My scuba tank's gonna break at this rate. Leave me alone, Ichthy. Nothing like swimming right on the water. I feel like I'm riding around Shamu. I'm back, sorta. What do you mean, sorta? Oh, don't tell me the kids got up again. I'm gonna give those kids some whiskey. Yeah, I think Gremlin's definitely the right term for the girls today. At least you know I'm not like actually making fun of them or anything. Ooh. Oh. I don't know about you guys, but I see a big hole in the ground. You know me and my holes. I think my sea pickle's gonna get lucky. It's deep too. But I don't want to stay away from the hole. There's even stubble around it. It's like it's inviting me. Right above a squid. Oh, don't tell me this isn't. Oh, it really is another 20. How the hell is this fair? It's not a no-no hole. It's a yes hole. Stop eating the friggin' dolphin, you jackass. Angler's done awesome. We all know he needs to investigate that hole. Damn right I need to investigate that hole. This wattage comes in and steals my kill. I saw that shit, wattage. Going in the hole. Going in the hole. Bye-bye, Sharky. I'm going to that. Goddamn it. Can't find the hole. Just keep hitting on the outside. Oh, that's a deep hole. Is there an artifact down here? That's a shit ton of crystal. And oil and metal. This is a donkey hole. There. The hole has been investigated. I feel better now. Yeah, normally there's 3 holes like that. One cost extra. Your tank broke. Yeah, I saw that one coming. That's why I keep going to the surface. If you're going back to a base to repair your tank, do you mind grabbing me another one? Don't worry, I got your back, wattage. I'll take care of your light work for you. Okay. Another squiddy. That way. Hi-ho, flipper, away! Did I actually say something like naughty? I don't think I cursed. I don't know who you're calling small one. Most people say it's a good size. Oh, sorry. But you're a little. Ooh, I got a squid. I'm gonna go kill this squid. This squid's gonna mess me up. I want your eyeball. Oh, sweet. It's up high enough that its AI is broken. Yeah, what's your profanity? I mean, I try to watch my profanity, but it doesn't do any tricks. I'm gonna get the squid. I'm gonna get the squid. I'm gonna kill the big glowing squid. Johnny, I don't know where you are, but you want to help me with an Alpha Tuso? This is taking a little while. I've only got to hit it 240 times to kill it. Thank God it's only level 20. Actually, hey, Wattage, are you going back to my base? I have an Ascendant Tuso saddle. You want to grab that on your way back? I have a Tuso. I have an Ascendant saddle. Call me weird. I'm going to ride around on a Tuso. Thank you. If you're new here and you're enjoying the content, hit that subscribe or follow button. Yes, Streamlabs, yes. You tells them. Yeah, that took it down to half health. I'm a monster. Name it Squishy. What, no wet hentai puppy? Do. Can I kill this thing before my tank breaks? Can I kill it before Johnny gets here? That one's probably not going to happen. Yeah, you can throw your ink over there all you want. I'm not over there. Johnny swoops in for the last bite. Probably come in with a gigabyte. Yep, there he is. Yep, there's the gigabyte coming in. Damn. 4K freaking damage. Yep, he killed it. Bullshit. Make sure you got the eyeball. One of us. Hopefully one of us got the eyeball. Hey, my tank didn't break. Nope, it was locked in place. What, the Megalodon corpse here or the pile of poo? Johnny, did you get the eyeball? I think it's an eyeball you get from them. Yeah, come on, come on. Oh, come on. You can do it, Bassy. All right. Johnny says he's got the eyeball, so I'm just trying to see how erect I can get my Bassy. Yeah, not very erect. I mean, kind of sucks when you start getting older. New scuba tank, thank you. I'm guessing you didn't hear me about the Tuso saddle. Oh, you definitely have enough squid tentacles. Oh, what's that? Oh, my anglerfish. Ah, there's my saddle. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. We're going to switch critters. Yep, got him. Thank you. Haha. It's turned into a hentai movie. Yep, got the angler, got the eyeball, got the new. Now I'm kind of curious if you guys can keep up with me or not. Because I'm pretty sure the Tusa is one of the fastest things in the water. It doesn't seem like it because it's so freaking big. Squishy! Get your prime fish meat. Gonna put midget in bed and get into mine. Ooh. Ooh. We're gonna get in Shell's bed. Oh, that's another crappy Tuso. Tickle, tickle! Oh yeah, I can actually blood on this. Tickle, tickle! And see, I wasn't worried about the prime fish meat because I get a lot. Water says he cannot catch the Tuso. Worst thing is I'm probably gonna have to give you one. Okay, so there's wattage. I don't know where Johnny is. All right, Bassy versus Tuso. Speed test. Hold on. I even let you go first. Wattage. Pick a direction and just go as fast as you can. We all know the Bassie isn't exactly fast in the water. But I'm literally going to I'm going to leave him out of render for too long. And there's a render. I said squids are fast. They don't seem like it. Because much like the wyvern, they're such a large creature, it doesn't seem like they're moving that fast. But they're freaking quick. I would be curious to try it against the rest of the sea critters and like do a all-out race. But actually, bring what you think is the fastest sea critter, and we'll do like a tribe race. I think that'd be fun. Oh, hold on, I got a message. I have already proven that a Tuso is faster than a seahorse. We did that on Australia, remember? Can't remember who was on the seahorse, but I got a Tuso. Oh, it's somehow worse. How is it a worse Tuso? Okay, time to tickle the Tuso. It's a tickle fight! Yay, tickle fight! Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I want to know. I'm very curious. Really? I just tickled a freaking Tuso, and you sharks think you're gonna do anything to me? You can't out tickle the tickle monster. Yeah, I'd be curious if a Sarco or a dolphin is faster than a Tuso. Yeah, got an alpha Tuso if anybody wants to help me kill it. Well, I'll see if you can get here before I kill it. Well, I know the seahorse is faster than the motorboat, but because motorboat doesn't have stamina, motorboat technically wins a long race. And I proved quite a few times on Australios that a Tuso is like the king of the sea. I'll take a Tuso over a Mosa any day of the week. There's wattage coming in. All right, there's Johnny. Coming in with that big old gigabyte. And Wattage got the kill. Let's go first. I obviously I'm gonna breed Tusos. And we scared the crap out of something. Scared the poo out of it. Wattage got himself a blue fishing pole. The nice thing about how fast a Tuso is, I'm not so worried about breaking my scuba tank. As long as you're trying to like just a straight line, Deinosuchus aren't that bad. They seem slow, but they move pretty quick. It's whenever you're trying to go up and down that you really notice their lack of speed. I got another Tuso right there in front of me. Oh, can I have one good Tuso, please? Or one more good Tuso. Tickle fight! Their Tusos are so funny to fight with. No, the Deinosuchus is actually keeping up with me. Johnny, race. Pick a direction and go, and I will see if I can catch up. Whatever direction you want, just go full speed, and I will try to catch up. My Tuso is quite heavy right now. I gave him a commanding head start. Yeah, yep. I'm going to go with the Tusos faster. But hey, you don't know until you try this stuff. And I'm silly enough to try it. Yeah, you would figure that huge tail, they'd be really fast in the water. Really? Some reason I can get eel stunned. Yep, there's a Tuso. A little bit better. I found another hole. I just got word, don't disconnect from the server, you won't be able to get back on. Who disconnected from the server wasn't able to get back on? Or is CurseForge down again? That's probably it. You kind of figure with all these Tusos I'm killing, I'd be getting a fat stack of experience on the Drakeling. Says I swam over it. Is there a cave here? Says there should be one right around here. I don't see it. Got an idea. I got squid. Oh, they're all junk. It's like I find the best one right off the bat. And then everything else forgets it's on Ragnarok. I get black pearls for days. Did you stupid squids forget you're on Ragnarok? Ugh. I'm almost tempted to tame one of these crappy ones, just so I have a breeding pair. I just need a male. All right, that's fine, Johnny. And worst case, if you want, come meet up with me. I'll give you a lot of the black pearls I have, and you can take them back to my base. I'll keep 150. Give that. One of the eyeballs, some of the megalodon teeth. If you want to take the tentacles, the black pearls, the biotoxin, or basically this line here, the megalodon, the alpha tuso, the biotoxin, black pearls, and tentacles back to base. I still have half charge on my tank. So I don't actually need to be wearing right this second. I want to tame Deinosuchus. I'm gonna go ahead and take the biotoxin too, John. Somebody. Figure we make sure I can drink darts. Are you full? Not take any of the black pearls? Oh well. It is what it is. Can't take them, you can't take them. Maybe I can get Casper to meet up with me. I'll give her my weight bird. If Casper can even hear me right now. My body won't take them. They're black pearls, not Benoit balls. All right, I'll meet you guys on shore. I'll give you one of my weight birds, or my weight bird, and you guys can fly the stuff back. Yeah, I'm gonna go to shore right here. I can, but I'm trying to tame an Argy. Okay. Good luck, Casper. That should come off my hotbar. I don't even need this many, but I got cake. Okay, I'll put my mostly broken scuba tank in there. We'll put this raw prime, raw meat. Should be most of my weight. Yeah, if anybody could be amazing and take this RG back to base and unload it. I think the anglerfish only has a weight reduction on silica pearls, not black pearls. And I don't have a saddle for it right now. But yeah, if anybody wants to take this RG back to base, it is at 1651.6. Otherwise, I'll get it when I'm done. Providing it doesn't get killed. Ooh, spooky. Spooky. Is it a cave? Kind of looks like a cave. I don't know what's in here, but I want to check it out. It's all bright and shiny. It's really, really bright. I'm not even on an imprinted Tusa, but I'm going in here. Oh, was it really just a pass through? Yeah, Johnny, I don't know what you just said. It all got censored. Oh, boo. Yeah, that bird's got like 3K weight, so. Breaking manta. How does a tiny little stingray block the path of a freaking giant squid? I look like a Tuso. I remember a Tuso can, or a squid can fit through a pretty small hole. That's why octopuses and stuff are escape artists. Okay, I think it's pointing that way. Hi-ho, Squiddy, away! Oh, hello. It's a blue one. It's a male. Do I tame the blue male? That's kind of pretty. Do I tame or kill the level 20 male? Shell says kill it. There you go, Casper. Casper is trapped and tamed, or it's in the process of taming her first Archie. Where'd he go? Oh, wrong pipe. Oh, milkshake down the wrong pipe. Oh. Okay, have a good night, Neff. Get some sleep. Oh, marshmallow shake down the wrong pipe. Yeah. Some kind of milkshake down the wrong pipe. Doesn't really matter what kind it was. Just it was a milkshake and it went down the wrong hole. Oh, it was kind of painful. It's one thing when it's just like water, but that wasn't just water. Oh, crap! It's another female. I think I can. Yeah, that's a single. Are those Europterids? No, they're Ammonites. Crap! It wants me. It wants me. No slap fight. Doesn't matter how pretty the attempt at taming was, as long as you got it as long as you got it tamed. Okay, so I'm gonna grab this 140 because why not? Carbonimus. Through it. Casper is currently AFK. Yes, I realize I need a male, but hey, this one's like kind of got rainbows on it. That's another 140, so 35 pre-tame health. All right, she's not away from the keyboard. She, uh, do 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 do. Yep, come here. What's he doing? I think I can swim faster without you than I can with you. Okay, there's two squids. Now, bear in mind, this one came out with 53 into health. This one came out with 47. But it came out with better melee, so. As long as you guys are taking that stuff back to base, you want to bring me another tank or two? I know I'm being awfully like needy and stuff, but I do not currently have enough black pearls to tame another max level. Because I think you have to do it in groups of 50 or it literally will not take it. So I am so needy. I just spin around tickling everything. I am the tickle monster. I'm kind of glad Jordan's not here. He's been taming a bunch of Megalodon. Here I am killing them all. That's still a pretty good ways away. $60 male. We're killing it. There are so many Tusas on this map. I feel like I can actually be picky. I'll keep the biotoxin. I'll keep the black pearls. That gives me enough to tame another high level. I'm definitely happy that there's this many squids on the map. I don't even know where the hell I'm still swimming around up here. Oh, I must swim over it. Yep, there it is. 25 female, that's gonna die. Tickle, tickle. There you go, Shell. Tell the girls they need to go to bed or we're gonna send this tickle monster out after them. That might work. And there's another Tuso hiding in a rock. 20 male, dead. Marshmallow shake. Yep. You're a little late there, Wattage. Sounds creamy. It was creamy. Just a little bit of salt. Oh, am I seriously like right over another one? Is there one down in here? You're down the butt crack. I was gonna say, don't tell me I got my freaking Tuso stuck. 'Cause that would definitely be me. Come on. 95 male. It's better, but I really feel like I can be picky. I don't really see anything in there that I care about. Oh, I don't need that many. Oh, another Tuso. Another junk one. I think you can do better, honestly. Yeah. Well, that's kind of how I'm looking at it. My only concern right now is my scuba tank. This got to be close to breaking. Oh yeah. It's almost broke. What's this about the artifact of the devourer? It's so pretty. That's it. This is also not the Tuso Trench. Can anybody bring me a scuba tank? Because mine's dead. Yay, made it. Yes, you did, Heather. Hello, 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 Heather. I think I found the squid. Oh. The nice thing is this thing does so much damage so fast. I can get down, kill one of these things, get back out before I run out of oxygen. I do love. And remember, this is not an imprinted Tuso. And they're just respawning so fast that Really? Western bee, blue ob, or red ob? Skull, what's going on, bud? Oh, White said he was bringing me a scuba tank, and I might want to hold up and wait for him. Be kind of rude of me to. I'm stopped. I'm stopped. I'm just like, I have a spare tank, but I can't catch up to you. I see you, wattage. I have this feeling that I'm going to be breeding Tusas, and we're just going to go on a big Tusa raiding party. I like Tusas. What more can I say? They do a crap ton of damage. My broken one's on my squid. Bad shark. Bad shark. Get Spanx. I don't know if we're going to call this thing the tickle monster or the spanky monster, because it gives all the spankies. So if I keep talking about Spanx, I'm going to have a lot of girls in my trick and chat getting a little too excited. What's that? Oh, I found a Tuso. Might have some of the boys in chat getting a little excited too. Keep threatening to spank people. RG is officially tamed. Congrats, Casper. That's a big deal. When you tame your very first RG. Squishy. Squishy is definitely the spanky monster because it's laying all the spanks down today. 32 points into health after tame. That's not bad. Not fantastic, but it's your first tame, and you did it with mutton instead of kibble. Hola, comas nachos, taco taco. Stupid freaking dolphin. It's like, why can't I move? Because there's a dolphin in my way. A dolphin has blocked the path of the giant squid. If you haven't already, remember to smack that like button. And if you're lurking or anything like that, subscribe. Subscribe. The kitty overlords demand you. Come on. 130 male. Yes. Let's freaking go. Tickle, tickle. It ain't a 150. It ain't a 140. It ain't even a 145. But I'll take that 130. I got a lot of stuff here to kill. Preferably without having to engage in a slap fight with the other two. So. Yeah, come on, guys. How on God's green? Oh, you're about to see, because I'm about to tame that one. It's not difficult when you know how to do it. It's just knowing how to do it. Jellyfish. Not that I'm actually worried about a damn jellyfish. I'm just worried about, not worried about jellyfish on this tame. I'm worried about jellyfish on the next tame. I don't need any of that. Piss off, Manta. Where's that jellyfish? All right. Okay. Yeah, once I get them bred out, I'll be giving away Tusos. Okay. Are you coming after me, or are you just being stupid? Stay away from that freaking rock. I'm not. All right. Looks like I only take 50. So, Turtle. Come on, Turtle. Turtle time. Go, ninja. Go, ninja. Go. Go, ninja. Go, ninja. Go. I should have used an Arcalon. Actually, I don't think. I think Water said Arcalons don't spawn on this. I could use my Baryonyx. Get out of that freaking rock, you jerk. Drawback is turtles go down so slowly. You spin me right round, turtle, right round, baby, right round like a record turtle. Do 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 do. It is slowly moving downwards. This would have worked a lot better if the Tuso wouldn't have went back down to the freaking seafloor. And Squids all the way up there. Look at them little legs go. Go, little legs, go. Swim, turtle, swim. This isn't even a turtle. It's a freaking tortoise. All you gotta do is look at the freaking way. Up. Here we go. Here we go. We're in business. We're not in the freaking mesh. And tame Tuso. And that, Liam, is how you tame a Tuso. And the Tuso has to be able to grab a hold of some critter while it's distracted, trying to while it's distracted, grabbed onto something. You swim up to its mouth and feed it black pearls. Oh, screw this. I'm faster with my flippers than I am with the turtle. Come here, squid. It is. It is. Like I said, when you know how to do it, it is incredibly easy. And this is literally just a wild tame turtle that I'm using. I found a 145, tamed it up. It had good health, and I put the 30K from the Drakeling into it. Pumped it all into health, healed it up. Now the question comes down to: do I keep looking for Tusos? What that male come out as? That kind of sucks. 49 weight's not bad. Get it? Get what? What are we getting? Get another one? Get a better one? I mean, I still got 200 black pearls. That's like another 4+ tame, or that's at least that could be 4+ tames. I want to know where this Tuso trench is. Yep, there's a Tuso. You suck, Tuso. Just posted a Dolly update in the ARC channel. Okay, give me a second. I will switch over and I will read it. Okay, there's been an update from Dolly. Johnny's link did not actually. We are aware of an issue with Epic Online Services which can affect your playtime in the following way: unknown error, unable to join, issues with server listings. Epic Online Services is the foundation of accounts used to access ARC, so this can impact all platforms. It's what allows servers to show up and allows players to join cross-platform. So bear in mind that there is a let me grab that real quick. I'm going to post that in the collab. Figure I could be a good collab partner and share that to the collab chat. That's one of those reasons I say I have a really, really good community. They keep me up to date on stuff like that. They're always keeping an eye out for me. So I have been outside of the Drakeling's native biome for an hour and a half now. So at the moment, if you are unable to join any server, it is a known issue that Wildcard is investigating. Not saying they're going to fix anything, I'm just saying they're investigating. I'm still trying to figure out what Shell meant by get it. Hey, it's Moses. Moses, you don't scare me. Tickle them all. Tickle them. Does anyone have any mantas yet? No. Why would... I can't even tell you the last time I tamed a manta. Why do you want a manta? Knock things out faster. What, to swim on and use your crossbow off the back? I just use the friggin' Dinosuchus for that. Though at the same time, the Tuso can knock things out, so. I don't know, I don't go after a lot of water tames. I get a Bassie and I get a Tuso. Those are my go-tos. But if I don't kill this shark, I'll... Nope, killed the shark. Screw you, Tuso. I honestly couldn't tell you the last time I tamed a manta. They're kind of a pain in the butt. Oh, Tuso. Another crappy one. Slap fight! Now, I won't lie and say a Tuso knocks things out fast, but it can knock things out. Okay, as you see, this Plessy's torpor is slowly going up. Couple Moses. What, the Plessy's? What the? If you want another place to find black pearls, these rib cages. Anytime you find these rib cages, there's black pearls underneath of them. Just FYI. Yeah, a bunch of black pearl nodes. It's like there's a crap ton of oil. I just think the Plessy probably is one of those ones that really needs a TLC. I've got fur on, but fur's not keeping me warm down here, and I keep the Drakeling's what is keeping me alive, which is why I keep burning through food. Well, that and the passive regen. You know what I miss from ASA or ASE? And you used to be able to grab things with a Tuso and literally just throw them up to the surface, pop them out of the water to kill them. Made Tusos way too powerful. There's a whole bunch. There's more as I packed in this. I see you, Squid. And Amaya's over on the Twitch now. Hello, Amaya over on the Twitchies. Twitchy Amaya. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get another high. I don't really think I'm gonna get another high level. There's kind of few and far in between. For some reason, you just don't get good level 2-sos. Well, your water looks a lot brighter than mine did. I've got my gamma turned up. What's going on, Jordan? Trying to get ready for this new job. Another new job, or is this the one that you went to when you were away for that month? I think I'm gonna head to shore. I'm gonna ah going out there, strike it rich as a oilman. Yeah, I help if I actually swim towards the land. Hey, as long as you're getting paid. But I'm gonna go back to land. I'm gonna fly back to base. I need to take a bio break, and then I'm gonna take a short smoke break. So, yep, I'm finishing up in the ocean wattage. Hopefully, my freaking my wyvern can fly me back. Otherwise, I'm gonna be on a freaking slow flapping RG. I'm kind of sort of moving. Ow. All right, I'm definitely moving a lot faster now. Still slow, but I got 300 black pearls on me. Wyvern. Yeah, Wyvern can carry me. So I'm gonna fly up in the sky where I'm safe. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'll come back, fly back to base. and then I'll go take a smoke break. I put the stuff I pulled off your Tuso on your RG at base. Don't know where you store everything. I don't know where I store everything either. So oh, look at that, a ban evader over on Twitch, which my mods probably can't see because Twitch is stupid like that. Boop. Bye bye. I said Twitch is stupid like that, not my mods are stupid like that. It's very much a Twitch issue, not. At least now I can move a lot better. Do, 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 do. I figured you couldn't see it because, Twitch is stupid. Oh, I'll just stop at mine. Your base isn't that much closer than my base is. Casper's telling me I could stop at her base and for my smoke break, but that'd be one thing about stopping at Neff's base. It's on closer to where I am, but I got the two Tusos, so I'll probably swing by and throw them out into or three Tusos, throw them out into the Starter Cave Lake, turn that into a giant freaking hentai movie. And at least one thing I can say is like I've been trying to make sure that whatever it is that I set the stream title to, I actually do in the video. Yeah, sometimes it takes me a minute to get stuff set up, or I go full squirrel mode, but I go do it. I wanted to tame Tusos. I went and tamed Tusos. I spent 3 hours playing with. I want to say something, but I'm not going to. Lol. Say it, Maya. You don't want to say it in chat? Send me a DM. And honestly, this one I did the thumbnail is a picture of the turtle, and I said it was a secret weapon to taming Tusos. It is. It's not a great secret weapon, but 20k health, Means they can stand there and take a beating. Still annoyed that the very first Tuso I found was a freaking 150, and then it was 20, 20, 25, 25, 15, 15. Crap, 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 more crap. Oh, yeah, yeah. We're gonna have two Tuso girls and one boy. It's gonna be two girls and one giant cup of noodles. All right, Vay. All the messages. My base is over here. Fly, Wyvern, fly. Worst thing is I took like 250 black pearls with me. I came back with over 300, and that's not including the ones I put on the RG to send back to base. So not only did I take a bunch of flap faster, I'm flapping as fast as I can. The Wyvern can't flap no faster. I'm giving it all she's got, Captain. No shit. Ah, shite. Shite. I can fly faster than it. Yep. Lost aggro. Lost surrender. Bye bye. Run. Flap for the hills. And even after all those Tusos I killed, I still didn't get the 30k experience on the dragon, or the Drakeling, or the shoulder pet, whatever the friggin' thing is that gives me friggin' buku loot. Yeah, Neff said you guys were taming a bunch of Thylas. Redwood Thylas or Desert Thylas? All right, let's see what else is still on the RG. Broke Scuba Tank. I'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. Put the biotoxin, all 200 pieces in there. Yeah, Maya hasn't seen that yet. That in there. Put that in there. Prepare. Repair all that stuff. Biotoxin goes in the fridge. Yeah, 354 pieces of biotoxin. And Maya's. Looky what I have. It's a 135. It was the only one on the map. Oh, that and its mom, but I killed its mom. Oh, freaking vey. All right, I think we got enough Tuso tentacles. We need an anglerfish Somebody's getting a Dunkley? Who's getting a donkey? Johnny's getting a donkey. Awesome. I kind of want to take a donkey and just leave it in the starter cave in the inside pond. All right, let me get the Tusos down there breeding, and then I'm going to take a break. Just so that donkey like sits there and constantly harvests metal. Why? I'd grab it too. I love a donkey. Sparkle farts? I don't know whose wyvern this is. I think Tuso eggs. I know Tusos lay eggs. Good morning, Lynn. I'm about to take a short break, though. Oh, that's Johnny's wyvern. That doesn't shock me. Okay. All three Tusos are breeding. I'm going to fly back to base, and I'm going to take a short break. And then I will be back. So red drop over by the volcano if anybody wants to play with the volcano. So I will be right back. Look at that. Do, 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 do. Remy, what's going on, brother? Sorry, I was having a slight smoke break. Said I was going to go tame some Tusos, and I tamed some Tusos. I even get a Shinehorn. Yeah. Archelon. There are no Archelons on the map. Shinehorn. All right. I do want to go down there and see if that made you jump. Well, that's because nobody ever suspects the Spanish Inquisition, or expects. They always suspect. They don't ever expect. Ooh, ringed red drop. I might go get that. Whee! Okay. Is your egg incubating? Yes. So they will incubate in this pond. It is not too cold. It's one of the things I was slightly worried about. So they will just lay their eggs and they will hatch in the pond and it will pick them up. What do I have as far as stats? I have 53 health and 42 melee and 49 weight and 43 stamina. The stamina does matter because these are critters that you're going to be on. And I know Jordan was taming a Dunkleostis. I think he's already tamed it. It's not over where I saw it. So I guess we have a Dunkleostis or possibly more than one. The tribe, somebody in the tribe tamed a Dunkleostis. I'm pretty sure it was Johnny. Yeah, it's Johnny. So means massive metal runs. Because as good as an Anki is, it ain't shit compared to a donkey. Donkeys are just slow as crap. And you definitely want somebody with you to play defender. The donkeys can take a beating. They don't dish it out all that well. Send it Quetzal Saddle blueprint. Not super worried about that. We'll see what it rerolls to. Should have kept the Quetzal Saddle. Yeah, I think Quetzal Saddle was better. I kind of want to go kill the lava golem, but I'm pretty sure I need rocket launchers for that. Let's go kill ice worm. Haven't done that on stream today. I did it solo earlier today, so if anybody wants to join me for a loot run through the ice worm queen or ice cave, meet me at the ice cave. Otherwise, I'm going to run it myself. And and I know Amaya's mad at me because I have a Shinehorn. No, you're not joining me in the ice cave anymore, Amaya. Also, there are no Dinotheriums on the map at the moment. So we might go do a mass murder spree around where I was finding all the Dinotheriums. No, I don't want Maya to go because I don't want to deal with her lagging out halfway through again. It's nothing against Amaya. It's just, unless you're saying she has to go so she can spot those invisible goddamn drops. How else will we get the red drops that aren't actually there that for some reason you can see? Invisidrops. Yes, the latest superhero from the Incredibles. Invisidrop. Elastigirl's long lost cousin. I'm guessing Shell fell asleep. I hope she did. She needs the sleepies. Yep, she actually just sent me a message about 13 minutes ago. I'm falling asleep, so I bid you a good night. Dude. Prettier too? What's prettier? Huh? The hell are you talking about prettier too? You better not be talking down about yourself again, Amaya. I'll send Jordan out of the oil fields to come smack you. Or I'll send Darkin up there. He's over on that side of the world. No talking down about yourself. Bassy saddle, iguanodon saddle. Don't care about any of that crap. Reroll it. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Get the drink. The iguanodon saddle. That's actually kind of funny. Check the map, see if anybody's actually on their way over here. Does not look like it. So it looks like I'm running it by myself. YOLO solo. Put my clothes back on. Can't do this one naked. All right, does anyone know where my saddled Karka is? I want the Ascendant Torch. I don't want the Ascendant Torch. Yeah, I've got better pistols. Ew, a kind of Ascendant Thyla saddle blueprint. Yeah, screw it. No, nobody else wanted to run with me, so I'll take the upgrade to a metal pick. I still need an Ascendant metal pick and a blueprint to boot. To boot. Das Boot. Don't aggro. Really? You're gonna climb right up my ass. And that's a pretty damn beefy flak chest. Send a Megatherium saddle. An absolute freaking baller cloth shirt. just got one back here. Okay. What is gruel? I'm pretty sure it just means grub. It means food. 180 and a 40. I can kill these. Okay. Well, we get on lucky. Nope, we don't get on lucky because we got a crouch point coming up. There we go. I think Water said there can be a drop to the right. Oh. Ah, fuck! Okay, yeah, that made me jump. I ran right at that freaking bear. I thought there was a freaking hole in the damn wall. I apologize if I cursed there. I'm sorry, but yeah, I jumped. Freaking wall bear. I didn't realize what it was until I saw teeth and it's like, ah! It's this way. Shit, I don't think this is the right way. I don't think I've been this way. No. That's the bear I thought you killed yesterday. Well, that's the bear that tried to make me crap myself, so we're even. Hey, I found a red drop. Yay! I was happier with what was in it before. And for some reason, that red drop, it's there. No, that one, no. There's one here I couldn't see. It's probably still sitting there and I just can't see it. It's more along the lines of there's 4 more red drops if they actually are visible. Waterfall. So, I think there can be a drop this way. No, there was a red drop I saw earlier today that I was able to see. I think it was that same one. I think there's supposed to be one here, which obviously I don't see. The mysteries of Ark. Woo! Gary's. I go this way. Who's pinging go here's? Just happened to be the right direction for me. All right, time to kill the queen. There's my Giga. And I have to get past this lip, right? Yeah, come here. Now, get up here. Where are you going? Bite that yummy booty. Do, 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 do. Yep. Easy ice worm. Obviously, you're not supposed to just be able to throw a Giga out and kill it, but meh. Don't really care. Where does everyone tame Karkas? We tamed the first two Karkas, and I've just been breeding them since. We got one from the desert, and we got one from the Highlands. I've killed two so far because they were crap levels. Okay, so I want to go that way because I don't need any more of the artifacts. Yeah, I think that's better than my scatter gun. Yeah, that's definitely better than mine. Another crappy harpoon launcher. That one's crap. How's that for a Thyla saddle? Everybody wants a moose saddle. That's a crappy fabby. But what did you got you? I got you an Ascendant Bronto saddle. I just gotta walk my fat butt out of this cave. Might as well go ahead and load that. That way, when a bear jump scares me again. Do 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 do. Do do do. Kind of sort of doesn't feel like you're on the right way until you see this and you realize, your frames go to crap. One eternity later. Yes. Lucky there are no Perlovias. No, I think that's supposed to be the safe part of the cave. Or are you seriously half in the wall? There. Now we can fly. Take my clothes off because, I like being naked. Oh, come in, poison. Okay. That's green up. That's red up. Get my bearings so I know which direction I'm supposed to be flying. Hell, I didn't get crap for XP on the freaking ice worm queen either. Kind of want to go run the swamp cave and go get that artifact real quick. That one's easy to get. I've got at least 2 of that artifact. I've got 1 of the swamp cave. I think I've got 2 of the other cave I've ran. I need to start finding out where the other 7 are. I need another Wyvern Trench artifact. I don't know where the hell half the caves are on this map. I know there's 3 or 4 in the Labyrinth cave. 4 artifacts in the puzzle cave. Yeah. I need to make a plan like before I go live that we're going to do that. Set up a bunch of sleeping bags and gravestones right outside the damn cave. Because I don't think you put sleeping bags down inside the cave. Or the maze, whatever you want to call it. So I know where 3 artifacts are, plus the 4 in the Labyrinth cave. So there's 3 artifacts I don't know where are. Is the ladder of the cave glitchy for you? It won't let me reach one of the letters. It's acting like there's something in the way of the letters. I have not even done the Labyrinth cave yet. Because I know the Labyrinth cave is going to take so long that I want to like dedicate a stream to, or at least start a stream knowing full well that's what we're going to go do. Maybe tomorrow's, depending on who's all available. Okay, that's my stuff. That can go in there. My boots are better. Yeah, there you go, wattage. Ascendant brought a saddle. Great to put in your terminal. That's my pike. Parasaur saddle. My boots are better. Crappy Thyla saddle. Pretty good flak chest piece. Crappy pistol. Do. Put some stuff in the fridge. What all can go in the fridge? Not a whole lot. Put some stuff in the grinder because some of the stuff I don't care about, like improvised explosive, metal arrows. Don't care about those, so they just go wherever I want them to go because it's not like I ever sort my shite. Electronics go in there. Bullets go in here. That gets dropped because it's junk. Grenade. Need to put up this woolly rhino saddle. Okay. Like I said, I'm gonna go run the swamp cave. It's not that far away. It's not that difficult. I can take a Rex in there. I don't know what. Oh, that's not the one I want. This is the one I want. I think I still have my Rex on me. Yep. I don't think a Giga will fit in there, but a Rex will. So we'll run it on a Rex. So if anybody wants to come run the swamp cave, let me know. Otherwise, I'll go in and get one artifact, which is fine. I don't really care. Wonder if the Drakeling can hold an artifact. Has anybody tried yet? Wouldn't be that hard to test. Honestly, to a point, I would kind of rather have like the Compy be able to carry an artifact than the Otter, because the Otter already has a use as like super insulative. Dimorphs are great little attackers. Pegos have been turned into gotcha farmers. The Compy doesn't really have a use, which I mean most people are fine with, but they exist to be turned into cooked meat. Yeah. All right, they're annoying little things. And there was a topic brought up in Skelly's chat that was misappropriated to being from my chat, but it wasn't from me. I was just involved in the chat. As far as what do you consider the most useless tame in Ark, Or the most useless creature in Ark. I hear you. God damn it. There's a bee around here. Yep. Whole swarm of friggin' bees. Glad that's not the direction I'm going. So if you still need to tame yourself a bee, there you go. I guess it took some fall damage when I dropped off that. Well, it really depends on what you consider useless. Useless as a tame? Yes, there's a lot of things that are useless as a tame. Useless as a creature, I definitely would not say a Titanoboa is useless. When you're trying to go through the swamp or the redwoods and whatnot, Titanoboa will put a hurt on you if you're on foot. So like I said, it really depends on what you consider useless. To me, something useless is something that absolutely has zero use. Titanoboa at least has a use as a wild creature. It's meant to stop you. Or at least to make you worry enough that you're not going to go into the swamp on foot. So if you look at it like that, there's a lot of creatures that serve a very, very good purpose as wild creatures. They serve next to no purpose as a tamed creature. I think this is the way I just came. I mean, even the Meganera, as far as a wild creature, it kind of doesn't serve much point once you get like mounted. I mean, like currently being on a Rex, I ain't worried about no damn dragonflies. I have no idea where this artifact is. I just know it's in this cave. The female moose, yeah, doesn't really serve a whole lot of purpose, but the male moose is actually pretty useful. It's one of the best thatch gatherers in the game. Supposedly, it can absolutely wreck the dragon. Female would be there for mate boosting and reproductive reasons. The stag and the doe, yeah. I always look at them as mooses, not deer. If I'd literally just gone around in a big ass circle, or did I just find another entrance in here? I think I just went around in a big freaking circle. Pretty damn sure I did. Yeah, because that's getting closer. Hello, idiots. Hello, Darken. Hello, 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 hello. I'm getting lost and confused in a cave. I keep going around in a big bracken circle. I will admit, last time I came in this cave, I came in the other direction. But honestly, a lot of the creatures have a use. Whether it's a use as a tamed creature, as a use as a wild creature, I'm very hard pressed to say that this creature, this X creature, whatever creature, is completely useless as both a tame and a wild creature. Damn, you're taking a licking. I mean, like Arthros. Arthros don't really serve much purpose as a tamed creature. There's a reason nobody tames them. They're halfway decent in PvP because they can melt metal structures. They can destroy armor very quickly. But honestly, beyond that, what use do they really have? You brought up good points with that the other day, like the Ankh. Yeah, I mean the Ankh it's completely useless as a tamed creature, but you put a bunch of them in a cave, and all of a sudden they're scary as hell. And that's one of those things I don't think a lot of people think about. I think they look at it as okay, this creature is useless as a tame. But creatures have more uses than just being a tame. Like as far as a wild creature is concerned, Actina, completely useless. As a tamed creature, Actina paste. Is there any creature you can think of that has no purpose, either tamed or uh, untamed? And I'm not saying in Arc currently, because the original chat somebody brought up the coelacanth, the fish. Yes, at the moment in ASA, the coelacanth is useless. The Europterid? Or you're talking about the Europterid, right? The super trilobite? Europterid is basically a absolute stop to you going in the water on foot. If you know water is infested with the Europterids, you're not swimming anywhere near there. Because they will knock you out. They will kill you. If you have a tame, they're great sources of everything a trilobite gives, except for they normally come in packs. Anybody want some metal? You get black pearls from them. That's my main. That's my main reason to go after Europterids is they, like I said, they give everything a trilobite does. They just give more. and they're so much more common. And I'm not trying to say that my perspective is the correct one, or nobody could I could be wrong about something or anything like that. I always welcome intelligent discussion. But currently, intelligent discussion would be like, where the hell is this artifact? I know it's in this cave because I've gotten it in this cave. Oh, it's a sleepy boy. That's a hell of a sleepy boy. Anybody want a sleepy boy? I don't have my long neck on me, but I got a trank. I got a ascendant crossbow with trank arrows, or I'll steal the mutated baby. It's a weight mutation. See, I brought up ammonites. Supposedly, you have to use ammonite for one of the bosses, or ammonite bile for one of the bosses, but I couldn't think of which one. Because by the time you're anywhere near ammonites, you're on a tame. You're probably on a tame that can take anything an ammonite can throw at you. But it's at least something that could slow you down. Because if you're going through like the hard underwater cave and you get hit with ammonite bile, now all of a sudden, when you were trying to sneak through, everything knows you're there. Everything wants your butt. Megalania are pretty useless, except for the fact you need Megalania toxin. And they can be a fun mount. Dude, that's a 225 snail. That's going to kill you. I got a duck and weave in the ocean. I'm still riding a Sarco. Can't kill what you can't catch. Yeah. I'd say the Capro as a tame is pretty useless, but as a wild creature, there's a reason people are scared of the swamp. And they're one of the major reasons. Somebody's taming a Rex. Is that Casper taming a Rex? No. That's Johnny. No, that's Johnny taming a Rex. Oh, I was hoping Casper was up to taming a Rex. Ammonite for taming. The Rhino can call for Ammonite bile. I don't know what all the Rhino can call for. I haven't tamed one in a while. I know there's an artifact in this cave somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, son of a freaking pain in the butt. Anybody want to guess what I did? I got turned around, went right back to the freaking entrance. Again. Do 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 do. I think this is another cave that you just constantly head downhill. Don't turn right. Johnny's taming the Rex because it's been in his area too long. I mean, it's a 135. Hopefully, I get some good stats for you. Okay, so that's the Sleepy Boy. Go right next to Sleepy Amaya. Okay, so not that way. This way? I have no idea where I'm going. I'm going to find the artifact, then I'm not going to be able to find my way out. Stupid freaking dragonflies. And if I'd stop hurting them, they'd stop trying to kill me. It's the first Aranio I've seen in here. Another somewhat useless tame. Kind of sad when a Mega Nero can take more than one hit from a Rex. I'll take the Mega Toxin. I don't know how much of it I have back at base. I need to make a chest for all the. You tamed your first fast slow? Some of the bugs in this game are just annoying. Now here's a funny thing. That is a PT inside of a cave. Another sleepy boy. It's Krabs. Mr. Krabs. Yeah, we were in some cave and there was a RG in there. I believe that is the way. Yeah, this is the Pearl Cave. Through this passage, there's a crap ton of pearls. You can also access this from Viking Bay. So this is actually the beginning of this portion of the cave. So now I got to find the artifact. I know I did this cave last time on a Rex. And I got the artifact last time. So I know I can get the artifact while on a Rex. I just have to find the damn thing. That's not anywhere. Do. I don't think I came this way. Yep, one dropped from the ceiling. Freaking ceiling geckos. No artifact this way. I think I had to remember that Megalosaurus. Do. Looking for freaking passages left and right. Oh, a lot of lag. A lot of frame droppies there. And out of stamina, so. Onwards and upwards. All these hallways look the same. Not even after a while. They all look the same, period. Huh. So. That's a thing. That's probably why I was getting all framey. So another entrance into it. Okay. Obviously, that's not where the artifact is. Yeah, that's the only process I have. I don't know where the hell I'm going. We're the first one I met. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Now I pissed off the freaking dragonflies by stepping on them. Thought I outran them, but nope, here they come. Screw you, mosquitoes. You can't have my freaking lovely, lovely DNA. I keep finding the way out. Yeah, I keep finding ways out. This artifact wants to elude me. We'll check down this hall. Bunch of crystal. Got to pass that way. Let's go check what's down here. Don't you spit your white sticky stuff at me. It ain't Friday. Oh, stupid freaking dragonflies. Okay, so there's nothing in this room. We can all confirm that one. Got a wall spooter. Spooter on the wall. Rex has another level. I got more Megalania toxin. But for Lynn, Darkin, some of the ones who weren't here earlier in the stream, as viewers, and I know Lynn, you especially qualify as a viewer because I think you've said your system doesn't have the oomph to run the game, so you live vicariously through those of us who can. I've been trying to come up with ideas for how I want to proceed with the channel. I want to continue streaming, but I also want to start making videos. My problem is always what kind of videos do people want to watch and what needs are not currently being met to a satisfactory level by the YouTube community. And obviously, there's a lot of people out there making videos. I got a mega nerd up my butt. I am big on education, information, so it's kind of what I want to do is I don't want to do Let's Plays. I think there's enough people out there doing Let's Plays that need is met. If you want to watch me do a Let's Play, that's what the streams are for. Because I want to keep the streams. Shell, aren't you supposed to be sleeping? I was, and I will be soon. Well, you're not now. Doesn't qualify if you were sleeping and then. No, it's seriously something I've been thinking about a lot recently. What things are not currently being met by the ARC content creator world? And Shell and I had an idea that me showing her how to tame things and us both recording it, releasing videos from each other's or our own perspective. Pretty sure I came up that way. So, what's in the blue room? Guess what's in the blue room? Absolutely freaking nothing. I do not want to have to go back and watch my own live stream to see or figure out where the hell this artifact is. And even to a point, I'm not even that worried about if somebody else is doing something because, I don't think there's really a whole lot that any one person could do that hasn't been done before, isn't being done currently, or anything like that. It's just the different personality, the different take on it, the different way of explaining things. Yep, I saw that one coming. Come here, you freaking mini wannabe Rex. Get out of my butthole. It's my butthole. You can't have it. That's a pretty monumental drop there. Carcanos down there. Beep, beep, beep. But yeah, it's something I'd like a lot of my viewers to think about. Like, obviously, I have a small but dedicated community of people who come to watch me every single time I stream, or at least the vast majority of the times I'm streaming. And I can't for the life of me figure out the why. Obviously, there's plenty of people streaming at any given point in time. And I'm not saying this to put myself down or anything like that. It's a legitimate question. What is different about the content that I make that brings you back? Versus XYZ. And you don't have to name names. You don't have to say, oh, I like you better than so and so because blah, blah, blah. I'm genuinely curious. I guess it's nighttime because the megalos are up. So, Jordan, am I to take that as you're not here for me? You're here for the other people who come to watch me? Again, I'm not trying to put myself down or anything like that. I am genuinely curious. Swimming wrecks, swimming wrecks, swimming wrecks. Swimming wrecks found absolutely nothing because there's nothing over here. And honestly, if there's something that you want to say that you don't want to say in the chat or anything like that, my DMs are always open. Like I said, I'm not looking at any of this as putting myself down. I'm genuinely trying to grow and learn and trying to figure out how to be a better creator because no matter how long you've been doing this, you can always improve. I think once you get to the point where you don't think you can improve anymore, you're not going to. You're going to stagnate, people are going to get tired of you, and you're going to lose whatever community you have. The snakes are on the warpath. No superiority complex. No, if anything, I have an inferiority complex. And I'll be the first to admit that. I've definitely got more than my fair share of issues. I have no problem admitting that. This is not my in, whatever. Like I said, I'm not trying to feel bad for myself. I literally just said the word and now I can't say it. Where the hell is this damn artifact? I know it's in here. Unless somebody came and got it before I could get back over here. Oh. Enjoy your gameplay because it's similar to mine. I just might die a little more over stupid stuff. I mean, I go out of my way to die over stupid stuff. But as I've always said, how many people really want to watch somebody just like masterfully play the game? This is Arc. Arc is going to arc you. If you watch somebody who cuts out all of their freaking bloopers, we all know they're full of shite. Some are just act like they're king and that gets old. Yeah. Yeah, I can think of a few people like that. Again, I'm not naming names. I'm not bashing on anyone. Everybody has their own way of doing this. And as I've said many, many, many times, I knew getting into this, I wasn't going to be for everyone. There's going to be people that dislike me. There's going to be people that don't want to watch me. There's going to be people that can't stand me, whether it's my voice, my personality, my profanity, my over the topness, my silliness, whatever. And then there's going to be people who really do enjoy what I do. I think it's kind of stupid that you want to watch somebody freaking walk around on a Rex completely freaking lost in a cave, not being able to find a goddamn artifact, but that's me griping about not being able to find it. Ooh, I want to see something. I think I have my theory on me. I think. I'll find out here in just a second. Got my bear. Got a theory. Okay, I got berries. I got fiber. Okay. I know I've had this problem before. That's why I carry multiple harvesters with me. Where are you at, Lucky? There you are. They're mushrooms, but I ain't getting squat for mushrooms. Right. I got one more creature. My favorite berry harvester. Oh yeah, there's what you do. Morning, DK. But yeah, that was 125 rare mushrooms, 67 rare flowers. So if you want a good place to get them, there you go. Come in the swamp cave, find the green glowing mushrooms, hit them with an Anki. Theory doesn't seem to work. Bear doesn't seem to work. Anki sure the hell does. I went down there. I think I've explored everything there is to explore down there. What are these blue plants? Okay, these are rare. These are rare flowers. I do know this one. And I believe. And you can find these in the ice cave as well. Yeah, that was 600 rare flowers. I don't need, but I'm just kind of testing what's all's in here. There's more of the rare mushrooms. I don't think there's anything in here. Down or up? I think down just takes me to Carcanos. Ah, you keep your white sticky stuff to yourself. Polymer, rare mushrooms. If you need rare mushrooms, rare flowers, this is definitely a place to come get a bunch. I'm back to the topic I was talking about. I promise I'm not fishing for compliments. I'm just seriously trying to figure stuff out. I've got a laundry list of videos I want to make, and I'm always open for suggestions. I'm going to peek down here real quick. Butt ton of crystal, butt ton of mushrooms. I don't know what you'd have to. For some reason, if you gather them by hand, it's mostly fiber. If you gather them with an Anki, you get a crap ton of freaking rare mushrooms. Do 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 do. Okay. Definitely gives me more than enough megalania toxin. Something I've noticed: the majority of ASH tutorials for like caves and stuff are in GCM mode, and most of the comments are calling it out. So that might, yeah, I was watching someone. Like I said, I'm not publicly bashing anyone. I was watching somebody earlier, and they were doing a resource guide, and they just fly around the map, and half the time they don't seem like they know where they're going. So they're back doing a lot of backtracking instead of just, oh, here's come here, here's the coordinates. I'll talk a little bit about the area, what you should bring, what's here, why this area is better than that area, or blah blah blah. And yeah, it wasn't very pleasant to watch. I peeked through there a little while ago. I think I went through here and came back. And I try my damnedest not to be in GCM, not to be in flight mode, not to be in any of that stuff. And if I'm going to go like full admin mode, GCM, all that stuff, I'm probably going to have leave me alone in God mode on, which I think God has leave me alone on. There's a few commands that if you enter one, then you're getting multiple. But if I'm going to be in full admin mode, I don't want the dinos messing with me. If I'm just doing something for edutainment. And it's like I've always said about the whole spawning things in. I don't want to spawn things in just to make a video. I have nothing wrong with the people who do that. It's not how I want to do it. Yeah, I might be a few days late or a week late or whatever, not getting the Drakeling video out the day it releases or a couple hours after it releases. But I'd rather take the time to test and learn everything I can from it. Yeah, I might watch a couple videos and see what somebody else is saying about something, but I'm going to tell it in my own way. If you ever watched any of my actual videos or whatnot, I don't use a script. Oh, good God. Guess what? That's the exit. It's the way I came in. Again. That's like, I'm not going to cut this cave run and show you the 8,000 times that I've gotten turned around or lost or went right back out the next entrance I came in because I literally don't know where the hell I'm going. I'm going to figure out the maze here and I'll cut a video of how to get to the artifact in the swamp cave. Worst thing is I had recorded one of the pyramids on the Missa like 3 times, and for some reason, every time I recorded it, something was screwed up. It says 4 Agatina here. Can this possibly be the Agatina artifact? Can one of you guys just become an artifact for me, please? Please, just become an artifact. Magic powers activate. Become an artifact. Or something. I don't know. Give me a second. I'm going to see if I can't find one. Ragnarok, Swamp Cave. I don't want Life's Labyrinth, Ultimate Swamp Cave Guide, Arc Ascendant, Artifact of the Immune. I have no idea who this is. Some guy. Oh wait, that's on. That's not on Ascended. Oh, that's the island Swamp Cave. Okay, easy Artifact of the Strong. No, that's the one in the Wyvern Cave. Yeah. I promise I'm still here. I'm just. Okay, I guess there's 2 artifacts in here? Huh. Maybe. 20.3. 46. Think I can get rid of that one. Give me just a second, guys. 23.7. 23.7. And 44.6. Supposedly, the other one you need grapples to get to. Well, we're going to try it. So that's... All right, waypoint 9, waypoint 1. And if anyone wants to know which video I just watched, I watched Shadow's video on where the artifacts are. Yeah, especially with Ragnarok, it seems people want to pump out videos as quick as possible to the quality has dropped substantially, which I understand, but I think quality always wins. Yeah, I have a video that a lot of my videos I put out, I'm not super happy with, and some of them were because I rushed to release them, like the cat video. There was a lot more information about the cat that came out after I made that video that I feel I missed that should have been in the video. I think I got there was a little bit of information on the Dinotherium that came out afterwards. That or at least information that I didn't get around to saying in the Dinotherium video. Just because I didn't get around to it. It's something that I said to myself after the video came out. Crap, I should have put this in it. Crap, I should have said this. And by then, I had already recorded 40, 50 freaking times, and I didn't want to do it again. The drawback is this cave is multiple levels, so even though I'm only like 150 meters away from that artifact, it could easily be above my head. And this is one of the drawbacks with a video that just says, okay, this artifact is at this coordinate. Okay, it's like, how the hell do you get to that coordinate in a cave that has multiple levels, that has multiple branches? I'm pretty sure this one wraps around. Yep. Like, I would like to do a video. I'd like to do cave videos that here's the entrance, here's a path to get to the artifact. Yeah, there might be drops that I miss, but I don't want to spend 3 hours going through a freaking cave to try to figure out where every single possible drop could be. And that's one of the reasons why I love having the community I have and playing with the people that I play with. Because a lot of times I'll have somebody say, oh, there can be a drop here. Like most of us are familiar with the deep desert loot crates. These 4. I've gotten these 4 multiple times. This one supposedly exists. I've never seen it. I don't know if I've got the wrong coordinates for it or what, but I have never seen that drop. You stupid freaking dragonfly. Get out of my butt. Out of my butt. But I do think I'm going to have to start taking a step back from some of the streaming. I love streaming. I love my community. I love hanging out with you guys. I love sitting here chatting and all that fun stuff. But streaming for 7, 8, 9 hours a day doesn't leave a lot of time to record. It leaves me less time to edit. And I think we all know for YouTube, no one wants to sift through an 8-hour freaking stream to find out how to get to this artifact. And honestly, with this stream, it's titled about how to get Tusos. So if you're looking for how to get Tusos, I covered that. I tamed 3 Tusos. They're now breeding. It's a dark little... Let's make this a little bit brighter for all of us. So most people aren't going to look at this stream and, okay, this is how to get through the swamp cave. They're going to look at it as, this is how to tame Tusos. Yeah, I could go through and chop up a section of it. But hey, I'm not even recording right now. I can grab it from Twitch. That's not a problem. But honestly, if I sit here for 8 hours and don't talk so that I have unfettered so the audio doesn't have my mic on it so I can record over it, nobody's going to want to watch the live stream. Like a lot of you guys said, still in the cave. Still can't find their artifact. So I guess there's 2 of them in here, Amaya. Is this where... This is where I gathered rare flowers from earlier. Yeah, this is where I got rare flowers from earlier. But... Yeah. We're still on the hunt. We're still on the hunt, and his name is Mike. Yeah, that's one of the big things is it's being time poor. And as a creator, I have to worry about managing the time to make the videos as well. Because I mean, I have no problem showing my metrics. I don't get subscribers on streams. I do sometimes. Most of my subscribers either come from people I chat with in other streamers' communities who enjoy my personality enough to come check out my content, or it's from people. Or it's from people who watch the videos. Okay, Casper. I'm just going to sit here and keep running my mouth. Just keep talking. Just keep talking. Lucky enough, I do have the gift of gab, so I came that way last time. Let's go down the hole. Ducky, go down the hole. So where Ducky's not here right now. And that way doesn't go anywhere. You freaking weirdo floor arthro. Just popping out of the floor. Die. And like, for this, I would go into GCM just to explore this cave. Or cheat fly, god mode, whatever you want to call it. Just so I could find these freaking artifacts and map a way to them. Yeah, 300 meters that way. That one I don't need on my screen. That one I still want. 400 meters that way. Because I'd like to be able to say, somebody says this artifact requires a grapple, unless you do it like this. No, I just came this way because I remember this wall megalo. But it's like I was watching some video of how to do the labyrinth cave, and he'd mess up a jump. Speaking of rare flowers, those are great for rare flowers. And he was in fly, so he overshot his jump and just jumped back instead of, you're on instant kill lava. Show the screw up. Let people know that if you screw up, you're going to die. Just make it funny. I myself, I think most people would rather watch the uninterrupted gameplay with the screw ups than watching somebody in God mode or fly mode or anything like that. I'm like, oops, I I didn't actually make a mistake because I'm in freaking God mode. Or I can easily correct my mistake because I'm cheating. But again, maybe that's just me. Of course, there's no path over here. I don't even know if I'm in admin at the moment. I think I am. So if I am, yep, I am. Okay. So, sorry about this, but I'm not in God mode. I'm just in. You saw the two commands I put in. I want to find the artifact. I'm not going to take the artifact. If I can find the artifact, I can find a way back down or from the artifact. Yeah, this is not enjoyable to watch. Watching somebody just fly around in God mode, in my opinion, at least. Once I find the artifacts, I'll come out of fly. I'll come out of leave me alone. All right, there's one. So I'm going to delete. What is it? Waypoint 1? Yeah, whatever. And we'll drop a new one. Not that it matters because it's still not where it's supposed to be. So I probably was here 5 or 6 times. Yes, because we all screw up. That's arc and the fun. Yeah, that. I mean, it's not even so much that the fun is that we screw up. It's just it's going to happen. It's better to show, even whatever god tier player you want to name, or person who thinks they're a god tier player, or acts like they're a god tier player, or whatever. Mistakes still happen. And you don't have to sit through a 7-hour freaking live stream or more in order to see them make a mistake and come down that peg. It's almost like they are showing why play just cheat. Yeah, I get that one too. Okay, so like I said, I was in this room so many freaking times. I think is this, I believe. I don't know where that. And I'm already lost again, so it doesn't really matter if I'm flying around. Yeah, this is the way out. And yeah, cave load. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, so this is how I came in. Come in, blah, blah, blah. Keep going down, 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 keep going down. If you're on foot, you can go through here, but obviously I'm not actually going to be on foot. That's the way out. Do do. Yeah, that's one of the other things Casper just brought up. You got content creators who just try to be funny, and it's forced. You can feel it's forced. Now, I don't know how to come out and leave me alone. I don't know if just putting it in again turns it off, but we'll try. So hopefully now things aggro on me. Otherwise, I'll log out and log back in. That's the way out. I don't want to go that way. I'm going to show you how to fight this boss halfway through the fight. I'm going to spawn into these level 900 Rexes with regular official stats. Yeah. And it's one of the reasons why I play so lightly modded. I have no problem against people who want to play with this mod or that mod. I just don't like to. I think a lot of my community wants to watch more how you would do it on official. Yeah, I play on boosted rates. Sorry. Okay, you can get through here on foot or on Dino back. Because the rates I play at aren't super boosted. Anybody who's been on my servers knows these aren't that high of rates. Where's waypoint one? Waypoint one's that way. You can do roughly the same thing I'm doing on legit official. It's just going to take you longer. All right. So yeah. All right. seems like leave me alone is not turned off. But let me grab this artifact. Obviously, you watch me go through here on the Rex. I can kill everything that's in this cave. But I'm gonna log out real quick. Just so I'm not in admin mode. Because I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be the I'm really good at this game because I'm in admin mode 90% of the time. Oh shit. Where's my Drakeling? There you are. There. Got it. Got it. So I got the artifact I came in here for. I don't know if it's possible to get the other artifact. I might go back in admin mode and try to find it and see if it is possible to get it without grapples. But obviously, if I kill this Meganera, the other one should be. Right. They're both pissed at me, so leave me alone is obviously not on. And I get, doing this or that for content. Because obviously, when the Drakeling first came out, everybody wanted to know how to do this or how to do that with the Drakeling. And spawning it in was easier. But you're not really going to show where it spawns if you're spawning it in. Yeah, there's ways to go into the dev kit and find out where something spawns. The game uses what's called spawn containers, and you can literally check to see where so and so spawn container is. I've been here. There's nothing. There's nothing here. There's no way up. There's no. Well, a lot of times, I'm sure a lot of my people who have watched me for a long period of time can tell when I'm down, when I'm in my head, when I'm not feeling it. And most of the time, I try not to stream when I'm like that. But there's times where, there's something I want to go do, and I don't want to do stuff off stream. Like, I wanted to tame Tusos today. I wasn't going to stream today, mainly because there was a bunch of noise in my yard, on my road, and I didn't want you guys hearing jackhammers and freaking heavy equipment outside. I think it would make for really bad content. But they quit early, and I was able to have time. Okay, have a good one, Lynn. But there's times where, and I feel really bad for some of the creators who have decided to do this full time. It's awesome that they're able to, but they've also locked themselves into it. They have to produce X amount of content. They have to get X views. They've locked themselves into making content. Oh. All right, I'm gonna go back into admin mode real quick. Give me just a second. I'm not because there's too many people on the server. I'm not giving out the. Normally, I wouldn't care if you guys saw the password, but because there's people on here. Okay. Cheat fly. I just want to. I'm not going to leave me alone. I'm just going to cheat fly. I want to see if. Okay, so there's the other artifact. Now, is there any way to get up here without flying? Without grapples? I will not take this artifact while I'm cheating. If I cannot find a way to get up here without flying, I will not take this artifact. All right, so that's a hole down. That's the hole I came up because there's my Rex. If I get to the right spot, I can grab him. Holy crystal, though, Batman. There's another hole down. Pretty sure this is not the same one I came up. What is this? This is a hole down. So it does indeed look like you absolutely have to have grapples to get up here. Unless one of these rocks is breakable and there's some kind of passage. Is everybody in agreement with this? That you have to have grapples to get up here? You got a hole here, right across from the artifact. Got a hole here. And I have an Anki, so I might go around breaking the crap out of this. Let me go. Sounds like the volcano's going off. Looks like there's another hole here. So there's multiple ways up here. Let's bring out the Anki. Just to verify there's not a wall rock you can break and get up here. And again, I'm not going to keep any of these resources because I'm not actually up here. This is purely a test. I will keep the fact that I'm harvesting metal. Because as far as I know, I can't turn that off. I want to be as transparent with everybody as I possibly can. You need to bring grapples to get this one. Let's show that you have to have grapples. There's some other way. Let's show there's some other way. Obviously, there is one other way, but that involves a tech suit, which I'm not freaking doing. Because how are you supposed to get a tech suit without beating the boss to get the tech suit? Unless you're coming in from another map. I'm not taking any of these resources. I just want to make absolutely certain there's not a breakable rock that could get you up here. I'm sure most of you guys are hearing the volcano going off. I've got 2 people agreeing that grapplings would be absolutely required. But like I said, I didn't bring grapplings, so because I never carry grapplings. What the hell? I don't know what the hell I just hit there. I don't know if you guys saw that, but had some overlay. Obviously, crap ton of crystal. I don't think these giant wall crystals are harvestable, but they might be. I'm going to keep swinging until I stop getting crystal. Like I said, this is all in the sake of being transparent. Eventually, I'll break everything within swing distance. All right, seems like I have. Does not look like you can harvest the big wall crystals. I think we're all in agreement on that one. A big wall crystal cannot block your path. Because you can't harvest them. These ground crystals, I don't. Obviously, the little crystal nodes you can. If you weren't aware, if you bring a doed to a crystal field like this, you will get a massive, massive amount of stone out of these crystals. I was kind of hoping like this crystal was breakable, but it doesn't look like it. But I think I have explored all there is to explore here. You cannot get up here without grapples. I am not in sheet fly. I just have a dry cling with slow fall. This is the easiest way I've found. Find these big crystal deposits, and at the end of it, there's a path up. I think that's a pretty freaking good landmark. I think this is the only one like this that I've seen so far. So, time to get out of the cave. Let's see if I can find my way out now. Nope. Incorrect path. That's a level 4. Oh, wait. Meganeer aren't supposed to have levels. Come on. Get unstuck from. However the hell you got stuck in here, get unstuck. At least I could find my way back to the other waypoint pretty easily. I think. Probably not, but. At least I'm willing to admit when I don't know where the hell I'm going. Or what I'm doing. But I think I'm gonna boot the Amissa server back up, and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna try to finish the Stupid Ideas series, or at least get those recorded so I can start getting them edited. At least get one of them done, because unfortunately I have the 6-hour wait. I think I can change that. Okay. Pretty sure the artifact's supposed to be like right in here. Pretty sure this is where the artifact is. Yeah, yeah. Under 70 meters, that's where it is. So I was able to find the artifact again. Obviously, it's not there because it takes a minute to respawn. And now I know I need to come in here with an otter and some grapples to get the other artifact that's in here. And I'll be honest, I would have never found that damn thing. Had I not at least known there was a second artifact in this cave. I'll be dead freaking serious on that one. Ain't no way in hell I would have found that. Oh, I appreciate that, Amaya. We have a bunch of otters. Neff, myself, and somebody tamed a crap ton of them. I know it was Neff and I, and Johnny Skull. Might have been Johnny. I think it was Johnny. We tamed a bunch of otters. Was that you that was with me, Johnny? We flew all over the freaking place, tamed like every otter we could spot. I think we spent like an hour doing it. Because it kept getting crappy levels. So I guess there's 3 entrances to this cave. 4 entrances total to this cave. I have now explored 3 entrances to this cave. I know better than go that way, because there's bees that way, and I don't like bees. I don't like these bees, at least. But I think Johnny was the one asking about the other entrance into the swamp entrance. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one, and we'll get rid of that one. So there's also an entrance in the castle itself to get down in there. What? I hope you like bats and spooters. And they're cave spooters. Who's taming the Megatherium? Johnny. No shock. Okay, nothing in that really interests me. So we'll see what it looks like when I re-roll it. Or not. Yeah, it was Johnny, Neff, and I. Okay. I don't think I have a scuba tank on me, so I'm not gonna be able to actually like go in very deep, because you will want a scuba tank for this. You can land on Jordan's side, but landing on the other side is a little bit more straightforward. Get a Bassie out. Bassie's my go-to tame. Okay. The Pearl Cave. Here's the sunken ship. All the Europterids around it. Like all of the Europterids around it. Right here. This is the Pearl Cave. Called so. Because if you're not seeing them, there are pearls everywhere. Unfortunately, I don't know why. For some reason, my O2 is bugged right now and it's showing me it's not dropping. I know better than that crap. I'm a drown. But yeah. I guess come in from Johnny's side. Come in from this other side of this arch, and it's straight ahead, right next to the sunken ship. Oh my! You didn't even see the other pearl spot we found. The other pearl spot makes that look like there's nothing. All right, back to base. But I think Johnny, I think it was you that was looking for that cave. You were looking for pearls. There you go. Shite ton of pearls. And a lot easier than trying to figure out where the hell that area in the sea was. I need to go back to the video, figure out where that was, write down the coordinates, because, like I said, I think I'm going to do a resource guide from this. So if you know any absolutely fan freaking tastic places to get any resource, drop them in the Discord, drop them in the comments, send me a DM. I don't care. Ooh, red drop. Maybe I can actually get this red drop and it won't disappear in front of my freaking face. I don't sound salty about that at all, do I? No, no, not salty at all. That literally it disappears in front of my eyes. And like I know there ain't crap in this one either. Oh, Chris, this one's not. This one's not freaking ringed. Oh, that's better. I'm so good at that freaking salty voice. I don't know why nobody ever just says, if you want metal, come over to the freaking volcano. It's everywhere. But I mean, there's always metal on the volcano. It's just, a volcano. 15, there's a 25. There's a 140 male, Casper. I thought you found a good female. It went poof. There's a wyvern. You can tame that. It's a 170. Swear to God, if you aggro it on me. All right, let's take you to the beach. Not gonna fly it directly towards my base. I'm not completely stupid. Sassy pants. At least I'm funny when I'm sassy, and I don't get sassy with people. I just get sassy with the game being little asinine to me. I don't know why I'm looking at sheep. That's Casper's base. Hi, Casper. Burn! Hey, you added a balcony and some of your visual storage stuff. Bear in mind, there's also ones for these that don't have the roof that are the exact same thing. Okay. I always do 4 of these for uh, fiber, thatch, wood, and stone. I think my base spot is on the best places for resources. The mountain beside me has metal. Oh yeah, you're right on the ridge. He's DK for anybody who's not aware. This is what's called the spine or the ridge. What separates green area from not green area. And there is resources all over this thing. Johnny's not far from it either, so wattage isn't far from it. I'm way the hell away from it. So I gotta use little spots. I don't get any like super rich areas. But that's fine. I am where I am. That way, if anybody wants to join the server, Highlands Northeast spawn point is right there where my reticle's pointing. If you can make it to the Highlands Cave here, you can see my freaking base and the giant pile of carcass that are outside of it. I always tell people if they want to play on the server, spawn Highlands Northeast, make it to the cave. I'll leave a box outside of it with the starter set. I sometimes I'll even name it for you because you're not surviving up here without fur. We all remember most of our first days here where we were cuddling together for warmth. I had to put another water tank here because I moved this one away from the carcass toes. But yeah, I kind of want one good hot spot for every resource. Like, I don't really want to do berries because you can get berries everywhere. But at the same time, a lot of places. Let me do grass size. So if I turn my grass off, it makes it look like complete crap. There's not a lot of places that most of the berries are kind of splotchy. But this path right here has a metric ton of berry plants. So I'm sitting on a really rich berry spot. I also got silk right next to me. That's my best resources. I got berries. Ain't got no crops, but I got silk and I got berries. Yeah, I hate the way this looks. But if you're ever wanting silk and you're in the Highlands, for some reason, I mean, this is the current Tuso pool. There's a bunch right here. And if you follow the waterfall down just a little bit, there's a bunch right here. There's a good chunk right there. But there's a huge amount right there. And I'm not seeing those beavers anymore. So I don't think that whole transplanted beaver thing works. But yeah, bunch of silk right there. Also, if you turn off your crops, or turn off your grass, sorry. Turn off your grass. If I could actually parkour for height. Alright. Alright. I missed. Didn't stick the landing. Rush's judges give me a 0. And there's another big patch of silk. This is a small spot, but obviously anybody who's ever grown anything knows full well what that is. And there's a few of them here. Just good luck finding them. Kind of sort of see them. And you get some carrots. This is not carrots. That's a weed. Burn it with fire. It's a turnip. It's not a turnip. It's not purple. Wrong leaf, anyways. I know you're just being funny, Amaya. I think this is my hill. I don't think this is my hill. Can't climb my own damn hill. There's my hill. Funny thing is, my stamina's not dropping either. My oxygen wasn't dropping. My stamina wasn't dropping. Strong, immune. I don't think I got strong up. So let me fix that. And then I'm probably going to call it for the night. Yes, I have a Shinehorn. Yep, see, baby Shinehorn. Thank you. Or Archie. I got cake. Yep, yeah. You gotta install Scorched Earth. Funny thing is, it didn't try to pull Artifact of the Immune. It only showed me Artifact of Strong. But that's 3 of the 4, or 3 of the 10 artifacts. So yay, getting there. I think I got 2 in this one. No, I mean, I could pull another one. It's not pack. This is immune. This is pack. And then I don't think I have 2 artifacts of the strong. No. I only have 1 artifact of the strong. This is from the Wyvern Trench. I'll go get another one. It doesn't matter. But yeah, I think that's gonna wrap it up for the day. We got Tusos. We got another artifact that we already had, but we got a bunch of Tusos. We also got an anglerfish. So yay! Need to get a saddle for the anglerfish. Yeah, with 51 melee. It's pretty damn good. Got a good Carbonimus. Let me put some of this stuff up. Nobody can say that I don't ever put anything up. I just don't put most stuff up. Polymer, fiber, whatever. I don't care. Put this other gasoline in here. And yeah, I'll do it. Thank you all for hanging out, watching, chatting, lurking, stalking, touching, licking, whatever. You come for my baby and we're going to have problems. That's my Shinehorn of Maya. You can't have it. But yeah, if you haven't already, please remember to hit the like button. And please verify you've hit the like button, not the dislike button. If you have hit the dislike button, for whatever reason, leave me a comment. Tell me what you disliked. I can only grow if you tell me what I'm doing wrong. If you're new here, watching this after the fact, lurking, stalking, whatever, and you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. If you're over on Twitch, hit the follow button. When does wait? Do the anglerfish not have a saddle? Am I smoke? Am I smoking something other than cigarettes? I could ride it naked. Okay, news to me. I haven't tamed an anglerfish in over a year. Okay, cool. I can't tell you last time I rode one. So I guess if anybody wants to borrow the anglerfish and go get a crap ton of pearls, they're more than welcome to. Just don't get it killed, please. But yeah, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and until next time, I've been Nidget, obviously.